Yes, it is.
Should be good.
There's a good signature back there that's 2 doors down next to the shed. We haven't identified it yet, but something will have to change.
Well, it's not a beautiful view, but it's a nice view. Right, Pat?
Very nice.
It's a little bit of a haze out there on the city of St. Paul.
The saintly city.
It's not like a Los Angeles haze or anything, but can I borrow one of those little clean rigs from him?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I have on the 3 troopers next to 6824.
So, welcome to Back to Live on Patrol. Been a busy day. We were arresting an aggravated robbery suspect today. And doing a search warrant at his house. So, 2 people that we've known. One just got out of prison a couple months ago. That we used to be a carjacker. And by the way, I did see that you guys, you backseaters, published the names of the people that ran from the Charger.
Oh, yeah?
Did you see that?
No.
Somebody went in and looked at the booking stuff for that robbery in Maplewood, which is fine. We don't mind. We
Public information.
We never mind if public information is shared. There's something. Is that on the inside or outside? See that?
Right
in the middle.
Right there.
That's it. You got it. At least it's gone now. State troopers are on the way west. I don't know what they're headed toward, but so the other night we arrested one of the robbers. They stuck a guy up in West St. Paul. I mean, picture this. Driving down Robert Street, they see a guy in the street. They pull a gun on him and they rob him of his money and his phone. Okay? Which, of course, is bad enough, right?
Yep.
Then they make him take his pants off.
Add insult to injury.
I mean, that just shows you the level of
inhumanity.
So we did have a high-speed chase with one of them a couple nights ago. Caught him over in Minneapolis. And I know you backseaters keep saying, I wish the high-speed chases would be on Fridays. Well, a lot of times when they know we're out here, they don't let us find them. They know where we are.
Very true.
So, and of course today was surveillance and just wait until the bad guy leaves and then go arrest him and do a search warrant. So we arrested him up on Larpenteur near the Roselawn Cemetery. So that was good. What other good news do we have? Good news.
We recovered quite a few stolen cars this week.
Yeah, Pat recovered one live on patrol the other day. Our philosophy is we love recovering stolens, but we want to catch the bad guys in them.
Always preferable.
Then they won't be able to steal the next one, at least for a while. Right?
Right.
At least for a while. You got Channel 3 on, Patrick?
I do.
So we are eastbound on 7th Street. Some beautiful scenery out there. What else happened this last week? It's going to be hot this weekend here in the Twin Cities.
Yeah, it is.
Sadly, sometimes when it's hot, the crime increases. But not as bad as Houston, Texas, huh?
Oh, my God.
1 million people without power and water. Oh, that's terrible.
And that's one of the hottest, most humid cities in the country.
Well, the surprised in Las Vegas at 120. Can you imagine? 120?
Actually, I can because I've lived it in
Yeah.
Phoenix for a while.
Yeah, Phoenix is hot too. There's people cooking food on their dashboards with metal pans. They're just putting them out there in their dash and letting them
Fry those eggs.
fry those eggs. What else did they cook? Well, they were actually baking cookies.
Unreal.
Yeah, they were baking cookies on the dash.
Jeez.
Baking cookies. Hey, if you haven't shared this yet, sorry we started a little late, but please share with your other friends. Probably going to be semi-busy tonight. Nick and Knight will be out at midnight, maybe sooner. Mighty Mike's out here tonight too.
Got a good crew out here.
Mike.
And then some other cat people who we won't disclose.
So, you know, we've only had like less than 20 carjackings here in St. Paul, right?
Yep.
And we posted that after 3 or 4 months, how many they had in Minneapolis, which was pretty significant.
Oh, yeah.
So, actually, I'm trying to get Myra Godfrey to do a mid-year, Myra Godfrey from the Pioneer Press, to do a mid-year crime report. Because every department does that. They put out their 6-month crime reports, right?
Mm-hmm.
St. Paul has them all online. Minneapolis has them all online. I just think it's good for the public to either feel, hey, we're making progress or we're not making progress, right?
Right.
And of course, we know we're making progress over here. But what you just say Milwaukee is, well, I happen to catch a story because I pay attention to crime trends and stories in the news about the convention. Oh, by the way, speaking of the Republican convention in Milwaukee, I posted on the Live on Patrol Facebook page the video compilation. It's about 50 minutes of 2008 when the anarchists were breaking things. I personally would really appreciate it if you would watch that, because every time I watch it, I get mad
Yep.
that they were able to break as much stuff as they did. All right, and so I don't know if Milwaukee's going to have the same problems. I can't predict. Nobody knows what it's going to be like, how organized the anarchists are this year, and how organized the Milwaukee Police Department is. But I would really like it if you watch, because here's the reason. Police officers have to put themselves at risk so other people can have their activities. And they got to put themselves at risk to protect people from competing protesters.
Right.
Hang on 1 second. So, here's my point. You watch that 50-minute video and you will appreciate what police officers have to do at these conventions.
And all they're doing is trying to keep both sides safe.
And we did send 10. They asked us for help. Obviously, we don't have a lot of extra bodies. I mean, but Hennepin County and us, Bloomington and Rochester, sent 10 extra bodies. Mostly they'll probably be doing traffic control or security control on the delegate entrances. So they won't be part of the mobile field force teams that generally have to suppress any protest. But we did send tomorrow 10 of our deputies are leaving to go to Milwaukee. 10 from Hennepin County, 10 from Bloomington, police officers from Bloomington, and 10 from Rochester. So Minnesota is sending, and as you read in the paper 3 weeks ago, the governor has decided to authorize the National Guard to go help. And the National Guard does have its own mobile field force riot
262
So I'm not sure what
262, go ahead.
level of participation they'll have.
Roger, Rundle with
Right.
Juliet Papa Zulu
But
882.
the point is, I want you to watch the video that I posted. You know, not now, obviously, but later, just to realize what they went through. But regarding carjackings, so Milwaukee just released its carjacking statistics, 6 months worth. Keep in mind, we've had 20, and our city's St. Paul's what, like 300,000.
Yeah,
Milwaukee's
about
what, 500 something.
Sounds about right.
A little, like the size of our county, I think it is 550,000. Anyhow, they put a warning out to delegates and anybody in beware of carjackings.
Isn't that something?
So here's the number so far this year, Pat. You can see it's still on the rise over there.
Wow.
So you can kind of tell the backseaters. I mean, we've had 20. They've had what this year?
236 so far this year.
Carjackings in Milwaukee.
At this point in 2022, they had 187. In 2023, 215. And now 236.
Still going up in Milwaukee. Well, you need a cat team.
Don't they?
So
That's almost 40 a month.
that's a lot of carjackings.
40 carjackings a month. It's crazy.
Yeah.
262.
Well, the original
bunch of aerial fireworks.
Keene boys started out in Milwaukee. I mean, that was one of their main hubs.
Oh yeah.
So they're still going strong in Milwaukee.
We just turned north onto White Bear from 7th Street.
It's 81 degrees out with a little breeze. It feels pretty good.
Yeah, it feels nice. Not too much humidity.
No, it was humid today though.
Yeah, it was.
You know, I'm a movie buff, you know.
Right?
My kid sent me this picture today while he's driving. He was a passenger in the car, but see if you remember what that's from. What are you looking at there, Pat? What are you looking at?
Okay, go ahead.
For backseaters? You're looking at a white van, right? White van. What? And describe what you're seing.
All right. It's a white
And then watch the comments, see who can tell us what it's about.
white panel van. Got a little ladder up the back, 2 windows in back, and it's got a spare tire mounted on the back. And it says Matt Foley, motivational speaker.
Who can tell us who's driving that van? See, Matt
I'm
Foley,
watching.
white van, Matt Foley, motivational speaker.
279, copy the DOC with squad dispatch 111, Peter Chavez, straight at Christine Lenders.
Let's see who gets it first.
Is back on scene, or I believe.
271 right back.
Copy 2130.
I'm down the street a ways, man. There's a couple officers standing in the driveway.
There's always a little delay. Matt Foley, motivational speaker.
Chris Farley.
Chris Farley.
Well done. We had about 3-4 people at once get it.
Down, and you'll be sleeping in a van down by the river. Yeah, that's a good movie. Oh, you know, I was watching the news put a clip from oh crud, I forget the name of the movie where they're talking about Milwaukee.
That'd be
Oh,
close
my
for
goodness
2131.
gracious. Who were those two crazy guys that used to smoke? Not Cheech and Chong, but the guys with...
Shane Wade, Herbert, we'll take 1619 as well.
Yeah, this is terrible. I should call my wife. She'd remember where they were in a heartbeat.
Give some more clues.
Check your status.
He lives in a van down by the river.
Yeah, the news, CNN ran a clip of this movie talking about Milwaukee. It's funny as hell. It's the two brothers. One came from Saturday Night Live.
Right.
They both did, actually.
Either one not curves on it.
Not the Step Brothers.
No.
Doing drugs, college tried informing security, and they did nothing. It's also complaining about a noise and complaints in the alley as
This
well.
one's too good. Yeah, call Mrs. Fletcher.
No, 32.
Sorry to bother. I need. Remember that movie? That's a good clue, right? You think you could guess that? We'd be a perfect couple.
Not Beavis and Butthead, is it?
Huh?
Beavis and
No,
Butthead?
not Beavis and Butthead. Those, like his name's on the tip of my tongue, you know. There's two brothers. One wears the glasses, and he used to be in Saturday Night Live, and he always talks like he's high on pot.
Good, there's no response to the block on that DLC.
No. It was an older movie, your generation. No. We did. There was a clip on the news, but we've watched it before we watched the movie.
Not talking the Blues Brothers.
No. Those are all good guesses. Here, I'll call you back.
You know the Blues Brothers.
Yeah. I'm sorry, this is so frustrating.
911. Both in line with nose down, unable to call back.
Rodney the limo driver, somebody said Wayne and Gary.
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
All right.
Wayne's World.
So we got kind of a tie.
Wayne's World. There you go.
Lee Cambaran said Wayne and Gary, and then the actual title came from Don Van Wagner.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna see if we got to get this on speaker. This is too good.
All right, can team 2, I'll walk around. Can you guys back to our car, please? 168, put me out with 1 West team, code 4.
Copy out with 1 at West Team. Hold for 2134.
The condition within this is a house that wants their house checked here, that they have something or anything like that. So we're doing that one right now, and then everybody else should be.
We do have all the radios on, folks. This is the quiet before the storm.
Is this on?
That's a good question. It's a lot of electronics. I think AI should just take charge of our car. There we go.
There it is.
All right. Stand by. This is.
Sorry. No, I can't let you.
It's a Wayne's World clip, folks.
Alice, is this cool? Yeah, come on in.
They're meeting Alice Cooper.
But we had to come and tell you how much we really enjoyed the show, didn't we, Garth?
Alice Cooper.
Oh, thanks. We're not mental or anything, so don't be afraid. My name is Wayne, and this is Garth. Nice to meet you guys. So, do you come to Milwaukee often?
Well, I'm a regular visitor here, but Milwaukee has certainly had its share of visitors. The French missionaries and explorers were coming here as early as the late 1600s to trade with the Native Americans.
In fact, isn't Milwaukee an Indian name?
Yes, Pete, it is. Actually, it's pronounced Miliwake, which is Algonquin for the good land.
I was not aware of that.
I think one of the most interesting aspects of Milwaukee is the fact that it's the only major American city to have ever elected 3 socialist mayors.
Does this guy know how to party or what? Huh? Huh? Okay. Well,
Okay, there you have it. A scene from Wayne's World where Alice Cooper's talking about Milwaukee.
The actual name is Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Oh, that's good to have a little humor. Wayne and Garth.
Just on the 144.
I don't think we can get a strike for that, dude.
I don't think so.
So you've got 3. It's that quiet. It's really that quiet.
It is
There's
really
nothing
that
going on
quiet.
this side of town. I don't know what those beeps mean. Does that mean turn it up?
Yep.
There's some LTAC operation over in Plymouth, but we're trying actually not to let you listen just because we don't know
175.
how confidential their search is over there.
Yelling at Carol with Minnesota license.
It's
Lima
gonna be a
uniform
hot
Charlie
one.
132.
Yeah, it is.
Happy smelling, Carol. 130.
T-shirt and sandals weather.
See, they charged one of the kids in that shooting at the Hobbs house over here. I think we told you about that several months ago, and the case was solved in large part by a fingerprint. I don't know if you knew that.
I did not.
Yeah, somebody processed the car that they had been using and got a fingerprint.
Outstanding.
And that started the whole series of clues. Congratulations, St. Paul Police Department, non-fatal shooting unit. Solving that caper.
They'll be hit and run. Stand on the corner, sit in the parking lot behind the restaurant. Time between 17:30 and 18:30.
Loud muffler.
Interesting. Oh, they arrested this week. The Minneapolis homicide unit arrested Fahim Obama's killer.
Oh, that's right.
Fahim Miller's killer. He's a young man that we had dealt with. You backseaters had heard him and talked to him a few times over the last year. And he used to live over on 4th Street. And
Cancel 160.
they figured out who it was. It took them a long time to find the guy, but they found him in Bloomington, I think, in an apartment building. He fled out the apartment building, and they had to go search in the nearby yards, and they found him hiding under a pool cover.
Really?
Not in a pool, just under the cover. It had to be kind of miserable in there.
I'll bet.
You know, there's just a lot of spiders in there.
Gee,
Mice, rats.
I wonder if he got bit by any of them.
all sorts of other stuff. Hiding in the pool cover. So that was good news. We're glad that Fahim's killer was brought to justice. Really good news. Because as troublesome as the kid was when it came to stealing cars, we liked his personality.
He was a pretty charming kid.
Yeah, we liked his. He still was charting a course. He's pretty young. I don't know if he just barely turned 15 or something.
Yeah.
And we'll drive by their house, see if the family's out at all later. But this one up here, right up here on Rose, this is where the house was shot up. And all those kids were out. Remember the video that we saw? The kids out front and the etc. That was a terrible, terrible thing. You know, sometimes the wheels of justice turn slowly, but they always keep turning.
Yes, they do.
We may not catch you right away, but eventually.
Your day will come.
Abdi, one of our assistant in the CAT team, Abdi, who you've talked to, is over visiting relatives in Kenya. And just an amazing young man.
He really is. I like him a lot.
I just remember when we were talking to those Somali kids over at 4th of July?
Yep. Wait a minute.
He sent me in Dinkytown.
Oh, I was off the 4th.
Who was with me?
Darren.
No, but you were with me on the 3rd, weren't you?
On the 5th.
Well, whatever. No. I don't know who it was. I thought you were with me. Anyhow, they posted a video of them pretending to do a traffic stop. And Abdi saw it because he's big into Instagram. Did you hear this?
No.
Apparently, Abdi, our CAT team assistant, which I don't know, Abdi, if you're listening in Kenya, text us the name of your page. He's apparently got 80,000 followers on his Instagram page.
Really?
That comes from reliable sources within the CAT unit.
Very cool.
We don't really have an Instagram, but that's pretty cool, Abdi. 80,000. If you text us the name of your page, Abdi, we'll
try and get you a few thousand more.
Try to get you a little more.
Did you say his number?
So on that chase we had the other night with that robbery car, thankfully we had the helicopter up.
Yeah, that sounds like he was doing some insane driving.
It was once he jumped on the wrong way on the freeway. Obviously we were out of it at that point. But he went on the wrong way on the freeway for about 1.5 miles on 94. Fortunately, the helicopter was on him and followed him. Actually, you can look up his name, the guy we chased, Enrique Ballard, you can look him up in our database there. But here's the thing. We spotted him downtown. 3 of us tried to stop him and he took off. Went out 7th Street, Jefferson, up Lexington to 94, and then east on Concordia until Dale Street, and then he got back on Dale the wrong way. Right there, he got on the wrong way right at the exit ramp. And he goes all the way down to Pascal before he gets off. I don't really think it's Pascal. It's probably Hamlin, Snelling, one of those two. Because I don't think Pascal has its own exit ramp.
Oh yeah, actually it does.
Does it?
That would actually work out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but it's like Pascal, but it's really the exit ramp for Snelling.
En route to Children's with juvenile female
the
trips
entrance
at
ramp
0.
from Snelling to the freeway.
Copy.
In either case, the helicopter was on him and followed him for us all the way to Minneapolis. Then he bailed and ran. Okay, so here's the kicker. He's driving on the wrong way on a freeway, 80 miles an hour. Sometimes probably doing close to 100 in other places. It was an old GMC Envoy, so it wasn't like it was a fast car. But when he bailed, he left his girlfriend and 2-year-old baby in the car.
2-year-old baby. Unreal.
2-year-old baby in the car. Now, obviously, we didn't know that when we first spotted the car, but just another lesson of how dangerous things are and how. And obviously, he was wanted on a warrant from Department of Corrections. He failed his conditions. He just got released for an aggravated robbery 2 months ago, and he failed his conditions. So he had a warrant there as well. But putting your 2-year-old at risk like that, that's not
disgusting.
Disgusting.
Shame on you, Enrique.
The Minneapolis and police and Hennepin County Sheriff were just totally helpful over there, helping us surround the area and bringing the dog in to find him. Couldn't have done it without the helicopter.
That is an invaluable resource.
And while we were there, who pulls up but Andrew Schroeder, the commander of the 4th of July detail.
No kidding.
Yeah, great to see him. He pulled up to help out. 4th of July Dinkytown detail. Andrew really is one of the finest, and just keeps a good disposition too.
Truly a cop's cop.
I don't know if he's still a sergeant or they made him an acting commander or what, but great street cop, organizes the suppression details. I think he's been a homicide investigator now for a while, but they still use him on the special details.
Knows his stuff.
100%.
169 in a Boston copy, 1523 Hewlett, for shots fired.
Well, we should go to the other side of town,
25 shots 2 minutes ago.
1523 Hewlett.
Notified as well.
Shots fired over there, but it's right by Hamlin University.
Yes, it is.
1580 is the border there at Snelling.
106 copies.
What's that guy's name in Wayne's World, though? Now you got to look up the actors, so I remember their names. It's like
the backseaters will tell us.
Harvey. My wife should just call me and text me. The actors' names we're talking about.
Right. Mike Myers.
Mike Myers is one, yep. And Dana is the other one.
It's on the tip of my tongue, too.
It was a little bit after my generation of youthful, funny movies. You know.
Dana Carvey. Is that it? Dana
yep.
Carvey? Yep.
I think so. Thank you.
Thanks, Anne Marie.
I meet up with you?
Oh, I gotta get something to do.
Yeah, that's right.
Got a place?
Well, there, I mean,
Where are you at now?
94 and Route.
Sprayed him with pepper spray and then he threatened her unknown for the
How about 7th and Johnson Parkway at the Speedway?
that's good. Oh, sorry, buddy.
You got it.
That was
Be
me.
there in a couple minutes.
That was me waiting for the solution. A lot of shark attacks going on around the world.
Yeah.
So gotta be careful out there, folks. Sharks.
Not my idea of a fun
It
time.
is Shark Week with John Cena. I haven't watched any of the
Oh,
stuff.
is it?
Yeah, it's Shark Week. I think it started already. But they got some big old sharks on Shark Week.
Oh,
They
yeah.
go down in that water. And they got a guy on Shark Week who lost his lower leg and his arm to a shark attack. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, so they show lower leg and arm because his arm was down by his leg and the shark took both off at once.
Eek.
And now he's an avid shark hunter.
Kind of like that the guy from Jaws.
Yeah, exactly. He's an avid shark hunter. 15 men went into the water.
Johnson was like,
150 men went into the water.
I just heard a fascinating thing
Yeah?
170.
that was not in the script.
170.
Really?
He knew the history of that,
A couple students out here.
and he ad-libbed it.
That is a fascinating
He
story.
did it
in the car.
totally from
Throwing
memory.
out fireworks from the vehicle.
That is a fascinating story, Pat.
Copy. Spoke with a few students in the area.
Fascinating.
They saw a car that looked like people were throwing fireworks out of the
Quint.
vehicle.
That's right, Jack. Quint.
Start comparing scars. But this guy, so they've shown video of him being in the water now. He's got an artificial lower limb and an artificial arm. I guess the good news is, I mean, not to make fun of it, but you wouldn't be afraid to feed the shark with your mechanical arm, right? I mean, they were feeding sharks down in these cages.
I think it would kind of hurt to get your mechanical arm taken off, too.
Well, that too, but I mean, the shark probably wouldn't be able to get through it. Yeah.
We do have a pending welfare check near the area.
Timothy says they were just diving in the Solomon Islands next to an erupting volcano.
Oh, the Shark Week people?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they go where they find the sharks.
Yeah, but you can show me 10 days and I can start deploying.
One thing about this guy, there was this guy at Smyrna Beach that was on the news last night. He got bit, he almost lost his foot.
Yeah.
Okay, but they interviewed him down there in the news. I watched it. He said he was throwing the football in knee-deep water. Knee-deep water. And the guy threw the ball out a little further. He had to just lunge and catch it. But as he jumped to catch it, the shark hit his foot.
Wow. I don't remember whether it was the one at South Padre Island or the one at New Smyrna Beach. But some people were filming it. And it was really close to shore.
Yeah, I think that was South Padre, yeah. I remember that. Well, I know I'm not normal, but I study two things: shark attacks and plane crashes. Shark attacks and plane crashes. it at?
So the caller did not see the suspect with the bat.
Okay. Really?
170, can you add Minnesota Echo Papa 052 to the call?
Yeah. Pull up the cab.
All right. You also got to see that.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Bye. Who's that from?
Kelly.
Oh, we got a couple calls going on, Pat. One over on
169, what is this vehicle coming
kids
back to?
checking cars at Maryland and Atwater.
Returning clear to a red
Marion and Atwater.
Toyota Highlander.
Atwater. That'd be probably a pretty good one.
So should I tell?
Tell them to meet us.
Thank you.
And then,
What would he meet us at the Atwater and Marion suspicious?
180. Copy.
and then
Arrived.
apparently the kids are at Hamlin where there was the shots fired.
Yeah.
Squad said they were throwing fireworks in their direction. Does the CAD resemble that?
Let me get to it.
That you would call? Starting to pick up now, backseaters.
It says here that squad spoke with students who said they saw a vehicle and they were throwing fireworks out of the vehicle at people, not at the cops.
At people. Okay. It's good to know. Sounds like the volume doesn't seem to be too high.
Someone who doesn't live there keeps trying to enter the building. I was requesting an area
Is
check.
the squad been dispatched to the Atwater call?
Yep, 2 squads are dispatched. It looks like they're both on scene.
Anytime we get calls on suspicious parties checking handles, we know they're either stealing stuff out of the car or trying to steal the car.
Yep.
Half the time it's actually stealing the car.
Update, caller called back.
I'm gonna mute here.
Killing people in our building.
right, folks. Sorry to mute. We do have a couple missions we're working on confidentially. And
Is this smoke or dust?
car oil. But where did it come from?
This thing is coming
Bravo
from
251.
that one that's southbound.
Bravo 251.
Can I get a squad to assist me here? Be going out on a shoplifter, but he's got 2 other males with him. One from Jacksburg.
What, you know where he's at?
286. We're good, sir.
Shop.
And 168, we'll just make this cover property for nonetheless.
It says at the West Team office.
Really? Shoplifters?
It says out. It just says out with one.
Bravo 251. Well, squad's responding. They can come to the west side doors. It'd be great.
Oh, it's probably going to be tough.
Party is still in line. He's checking out now.
He's off duty.
Like I said, there's a party of 3 though.
Well, let's go help him. What do you think?
Yep. At the GM site.
We're talking target.
GM site.
I think so. I'm about to find out. Yes.
What's he got?
A shoplifter in line.
No, Odie.
What do you mean, what has he got? I've got his camera.
162, I think we're going on band in 2023.
He asked me to pick it up for him at the office, and I did.
Camera.
Yeah, BWC.
Oh.
I'll just tell him to meet us there. Odie, we're diverting to the target, 1380.
Copy.
We're just
We can go either way, but I'm not like him. I'm not trying to be the first one there. I mean, there's gotta be a few cars there. I just figure we'll be there when they start running.
175 traffic.
So we got 3 shoplifters at target. There's an off-duty officer working there.
Minnesota Delta X-ray uniform 065.
He's going to attempt to stop them after they try to walk out. We don't know. They're at the register. If they're going to pay, sometimes they pay for some of it and then they hide the other to look like they're innocent, legit. Pat likes to play with the siren. So the officers asked for a couple squads to come there in case he detains the one and the other 2 are problematic. So you just never know. Just never know.
68 Bravo squad is one in custody. We're in code property.
Copy, Bravo squad is on in custody. Code 4, 2205.
Is that them?
Yep.
That is Bravo.
That's 514.
Copy, code 4.
Okay, there we go. So he's in custody. They're code 4. Now we can meet Odie at
If he's not to Sears yet, the Sears lot?
Sure.
Odie, where are you at now?
Right by Regents.
Perfect.
Perfect. How about the Sears parking lot?
Sounds good.
Rice Street side or Marion side?
I don't know. Well, I'll just pull in the big part when we get down there. You'll see us. the old Sears Roebuck. I miss you, Sears.
That's a great store.
Used to be one up at Maplewood Mall too, but this is one of the first ones. Not as early as Montgomery Ward's in the Midway. Montgomery Ward's. It was the best Christmas catalog around. Sears and Montgomery Ward's. When you were little kids, they had a annual catalog for all their stuff that you could buy, but then they would put out a special Christmas catalog.
Oh, I remember those.
And Pat and I would flip through those Christmas catalogs and try to. Mom would give me a scissors. You'd cut out what you're interested in.
Same.
And then you might go see Santa, but it was the Sears Christmas catalog that you picked your stuff from.
Make your wish list.
Yep. HO Road Races, Aurora HO Road Races, Lionel Trains.
Boulevard. The disorderly callers calling back first through last case. Violence,
Hey, backseaters, say hi to Joe Odegaard. Joe Odegaard, they're asking for you, Joe.
Really?
Fabio, Joe, oh yeah. You guys, listen, backseaters, you could really do me a favor right now in the next 2 minutes. Just text on there how much you like Joe Odegaard. Because he's not sure that he's really value added to the Live on Patrol team. And I've told him he's maybe the new fan favorite, right?
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah, new fan favorite.
I got a face for radio, not the big screen.
Well, I don't know why you're getting nervous about that, because people love your personality, and that's the thing about life. We should always be judging people on their personalities, right?
Sandy says, hi, Joe.
Their character.
Angie says, love Joe.
Yeah, Joe Odegaard with that flowing hair.
Christine says, Joe's great.
So they probably think I'm Jelly Joe.
Nope, they know Fabio.
George and Cassie say, we love Joe. Hello, Joe. Barb says, love Joe. Sandy says, hey, Joe.
Love watching when Joe's on.
Yeah.
Looks like his hand was all bloody.
Like a teenage icon.
Yeah?
He headed towards the hospital.
Where was that one at? Is that Channel 3?
Yeah.
Now we come over to the west part of the district, and there's a guy with a bloodied hand from a firework. I don't know. Joe?
Yes, sir.
So you did a fine job chasing that guy the other night. You know, we were talking about the chase, but Darren and Joe were the two primaries, right? Anything you want to say how crazy that guy was?
He was crazy. He didn't care about anything other than getting away. Whatever it took.
That was, and I said the baby was about 2, right? Joe actually spent time with the girlfriend and the baby.
Yeah, it was just turned 2.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
I don't know if the kid was in the car seat. They had a car seat, but
Yeah, I don't know. I hope he was. But the way he was driving, I don't know how much that would have helped anyway.
no, you're
That's
right.
something.
Really.
Nope. Well, what's your plan tonight, Joe? What are you going to find for us tonight?
Well, we're gonna get a stolen car.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Darren Pitted.
All right.
I love your confidence.
House being gunshot, 3 to 4.
That's the plan.
North of location.
Pat makes a lot of noise in his car, Joe.
Does he?
I think you can adjust those radios so they don't make so much noise when you change your frequency. Hang on, let me see. What do we got going there, Pat? What is that?
Stolen at 1320 Maryland. Subway.
East? Oh, that's terrible. come over here and now the stolen's on
Of course.
the other side.
Yeah, I'll be down there on this call. Send me that, just fine.
I don't think that's a real someone.
1320 Maryland, someone spotted their stolen vehicle. Let's
I
see.
think we go the other way in case,
Chevy Impala,
in case it comes this way.
2012, silver.
Still in pending or just
Yes.
So we can see the pending calls before they're dispatched too, folks.
Just to DOT, advised.
We don't always share them with you because we don't always want people to know we're coming. Odie's taking the freeway up, but we're gonna take Bryce to Maryland. No sense in everybody going the same way. In case the car leaves, heads west real fast. Probably won't, but
Wanted for good property.
still in pending.
124
Yep.
Page Street West.
Crazy.
Stadium. He's free. I can't do one.
Bravo 646 MUT.
Alright, well, let's
I'm
catch
just
it.
gonna self-assign this one. Cancel this.
Sounds good.
How did it work out?
And they've got a named suspect who is wanted for this. From Washington County.
Okay, well, let's get there faster then. Let's try not to hit Susie in the street.
It's a 2012 Impala.
Okay.
LGR 887.
Silver, did you say?
Silver. Seen parked in front of the subway.
No, anytime someone spots their own stolen or a friend spots a stolen, there's a stolen from a ways out, I get a little bit of a red flag notion. What are the chances that they actually spotted their stolen down here in St. Paul and they're stolen out of First Lake, right?
Why don't you just tell them we're just going to handle it like it is?
Sheriff says we're just going to handle it like it is. So, there is a named suspect who is wanted in connection.
Yeah, that's the other thing. If they know the suspect.
361.
Nope, 361.
Hi.
They don't get me.
Influence report 3336910.
What's the loss?
Clear right.
Those are fine discussions after the fact, right?
Indeed.
Right now, let's just go get it.
Clear.
278. Clear through. No, I was plugging it out for a little bit, but you guys just keep calling me back in. I'll try to get to the east.
Clear.
What's going on over there? There's a group waiting for the bus.
Yeah, nothing bad.
Yeah, Maryland.
Perfect answer. I like that answer.
I am right here.
Nothing bad. Sounds like a couple of our CAT members are there now. I don't know if I can fit around.
Yeah, this is a
Somebody's closed.
wide open middle lane.
area.
Nothing like a bad surprise. You know?
Medics, adult male, conscious breathing, thinks he's having a heart attack.
That's not good. It was 7 hard to
Copy, scene today.
idea. Challenge.
Go for medics.
Copy, 2217.
So,
Yeah, that shows not gonna be here.
what do you say?
Just have for everyone else to cancel.
Out there?
Did you say it's not there?
Copy, other squads not on scene.
Correct.
Stay clear.
Not.
Tell
Somebody's closed and
Tell Odie to call the
got one
cop.
car in the parking lot. And
He assigned himself to
Call the comp?
Copy, 2217.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, but hell, Odie to call him.
Hey, Odie, Sheriff says call the comp.
Here's my thoughts of fireworks. Yeah, but
Copy, 2217.
Although, they could have left.
Wonder how old it is.
And what's the plate?
LGR 887.
LGR 887 backseaters if you're out and about. Yeah.
Silver 2012 Impala. Well, it wasn't very old. It was 1003. She's up, baby.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's it. I don't know. I just looked, I wasn't looking at the style of the car, but I was looking at the plate.
That one right there?
That's an SUV. Right?
SUV. SUV.
Okay, but just in case it's wrong, I just want to read the plate. For my own sake. It's at least got an 8.7 in it. Just gotta test out my plate reading.
Very good. 857.
Okay. No, that's all I got.
Well, that's a good spot.
You're the car man. Thing about calls, backseaters, is we take them all seriously. And the thing I've learned, and well, Pat's learned it too, is actually if you get there quick, it's a much higher percentage chance you're going to actually catch a guy.
Mm-hmm. In this case, a girl.
Oh, is it a girl?
Yeah.
so at a 4th of July party, someone
So we just talked to the owner of the car. Well, we didn't. Odie did. And apparently it appears that a homeless person stole the car. So we don't have a lot of known addresses for the homeless people. Is there anything you want to add to that, Pat?
Kind of by definition.
Well, there's... Yeah. We're just waiting for the big call now over on Snelling and 94 now that we moved over here.
Yeah, really. Without fail.
lot of crime tonight. A lot of crime. I think the criminals are conspiring against us to hurt Live on Patrol.
Helps clear. I'm just gonna see float around.
Whole street blocked. I don't know what the issue is.
Well, that's an interesting question, Pat. Do you think he knows he blocked the whole street?
I will ask him.
Fireworks. We are not being shot at.
Kelly, any chance you can check him out the area? Been stolen for a little bit. See if
You
there's
just tell him he's got to move. He's got to move a little bit further for
I just
us.
checked clear. There's nothing. I don't know.
You want to talk to him or now that he moved, let him go?
I think he needs to move up a little further.
Okay.
Hi, what's up? You're trying to get in there? Yeah, you're probably going to have to go the long way around. Oh,
Well, you can back up.
okay. Start slowly backing.
You can't get under the bridge up ahead. Pat told him to go around, the guy said. But the bridge is only 12 feet 6 inches.
Not quite enough room for that big old truck.
12 feet 6 inches. What are those, like 13.6 or something?
Why aren't you the Department of Transportation guy?
Listen, we had, when I was the mayor of Badness, we had a railroad bridge that would get hit every once in a while. And you know the one over there on Lexington by Como?
Oh, yeah.
That one got hit once in a while, too.
Yes, it did.
Somebody wanted to say hi? We are on Johnson Parkway, southbound over here near 6th Street, Minnehaha, actually right at Minnehaha right now. We're going down to 3rd Street. As you can tell, there's a few lights that are out over here, probably due to the construction. We had a fire over here at 1256 Wilson this last week. The apartment complex there.
We've got this little quiet spell. Why don't I do a few shout-outs, huh?
Well, that'd be great.
Tom, Jonathan, and Julia, thank you for witnessing and calling in the carjacking Tuesday night in North St. Paul.
Oh, yeah, let's talk about that. Oh, yeah, I posted it already. But we never talked about it.
We will right after these shout-outs. Okay. Lydia Springer has safely completed her 4,000-mile journey to watch Live on Patrol with John Pepper in Birmingham, United Kingdom. Well done. Happy birthday to Sandra Seiler on July 4th with love from your daughter Pam. Happy birthday. Judy Graham turned 85 on the July 10th. Love from your son Alan. Alice Day retired from the Minnesota Department of Education after 42 years and turned 65 years young on July 7th. With love from your daughter Autumn. Happy birthday to a great dad, David Rogers, turned 50 on July 10th. With love from your daughter Henley. Jim Fink turned 63 on the 14th. Love from your wife Sandy. Telly Adams, July 12th. Happy birthday. And a true double, twin daughters Andrea and Nicole turned 29 on July 8th. With love from Mom Kimmy Jo.
I'm sure that's not all of them.
That's all of them.
No way, Pat. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know how to go back and get them all. Live on patrol page, so it's easy to get stuff anymore. You know that?
No, I didn't know that.
My point is, I got a few more shout-outs for you, but I'm going to have to figure out how to get them when we're stopped. Did Linder send those to you, or where'd you get them?
Yeah. So those are the ones off the LOP page. Off the messenger.
Yeah.
Friend Nicole Spoden had her birthday on July 3rd. Happy birthday, Nicole. Just loud.
It was made to sound fast.
Yeah. Wasn't moving fast.
65 holes on me. Coming across the 3rd Street Bridge from the east to downtown St. Paul. Minneapolis police did a really nice job on curtailing the fireworks stuff in Dinkytown.
Yeah, they did.
It's a shout out to them. I mean, I know they had some shootings that last Sunday night, but all weekend they did a nice job.
Bravo 27.
Bravo 27.
Could mark this report with West. That'll be around DOT.
I got channel 1 on. Are you on channel 3? Are they
Yes.
merged?
Bravo 086 EOT.
Have a good night.
Look at that. 1 and 3 together. It's not 2. Well, let's go downtown and see if we can spread a little kindness around, folks.
Why not? Jim Chin is having his 46th birthday on Monday. Happy birthday, Jim.
Orange Charger. Camaro, maybe. We gotta go into the Radisson sometime and see if that restaurant still spins around on top.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
No.
You sure of that?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Is there still a restaurant up there?
Nope.
Oh, what's up there?
They've got a restaurant on the ground floor now.
Yeah, but what's on the top?
I believe it's completely empty now.
I'm really sorry you told me that. Sometimes you could just shield me from bad news. Yeah, scooter convention. I'm gonna turn my one off then for a while. What's going on? Are we having a scooter race tonight or what? That looks like a nice one there, huh? What? They don't like police or what? Huh? We're the friendly police. You too, ladies. Thank you.
Good night.
Too bad we had gift cards. How's it going, gents? Everything good?
The one in the
Nice night anyhow, huh? It does, a little bit.
the one in the Duluth Radisson still turns.
Oh, it does.
Yep.
A lot of people up ahead there. Look at all those cars downtown. Pimentos. Hey guys. We never made it to this restaurant, did we? We're going to, right?
Yeah, that's very good. It used to be on St. Peter.
Can you finish the lights, please? Foxtrot, X-ray Echo 083 Trickle. Affirmative.
These guys didn't want. They're afraid to talk to us.
He's got a seat on that one.
Yeah, he's got some big one.
That's a lazy man scooter.
Watch this. It's a little humor. SRT versus Scooter RT. Scooter RT. You guys have a good night. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Last Bible again.
Well, they can't hear you.
170, go again. Copy.
Just tell them. Just call them. Tell them. Yep. All right. Leave the pocket. I want to catch that car. Can you text Thomas?
320.
Fremont, caller said his wife is hitting him and sticking him in the chest with a fork. And there's 4 people and they're all drinking. 2236.
I'll just text him. He's probably on the phone.
Squad 523. Last is going to be assisted. Can you put myself in 526 on assisted? Send that 435 Dorothy Day, please.
Correct?
Copy, 2236.
Yeah. A lot of people down here, though.
Yeah, there are. It's a good thing.
We're in downtown St. Paul, keeping people safe. Well, we found him parked. I love seeing people out walking down the streets of St. Paul and smiling. Like that group right there.
Yeah, definitely.
Just tell them we'll get it later from. Tell them they're only 35 bucks.
Going back 274 for a DOC at 162 Pennsylvania Avenue at the tobacco store. There's a female refusing to leave the address who just threw a bottle at the cop.
It's not nice of her.
286, can me that?
2239. Two 74.
274.
Update, your suspect is a black female, 22 years old, 5'4", wearing a green outfit.
Copy that.
2239.
Mute for 1 second. fight going on over here.
For 911, looking up at 74 Robert, Keith Cafe within 14 meters.
This girl here. Is there a fight here or what?
She just loud?
How about that guy that was there? What was he with her? Was that guy with her?
No. She by herself.
Okay.
All right, thanks, guys. How you doing? All right.
Actually close to the same call stop right there first.
Where'd she go? Was that her? She was yelling at the. Oh, there they are. They're together.
Yeah, that's her.
Yelling at the guy across the street.
7-5 report 4.
Loud love.
537.
280 Road, number 720 for the disturbance. Banging on the door at 720.
Are you referring to the DOC as
It's an ongoing issue. Fair contact.
Yes, that's going on.
No. I don't want them to know it's us. I'm gonna listen to them. Are we gonna be able to get along without fighting? Are we gonna be able to get along without fighting?
Are we gonna be able to what?
Get along without fighting.
Yeah. Who are we fighting?
Why you're yelling? You're yelling.
We don't even know any of these people.
You're yelling and screaming.
Ty.
Somebody said something to me, sir.
Oh, that's not good, right?
It's
You know
not.
what it is?
Somebody threatened me.
You know what it is? We about to go home. We good.
We are going home, but I don't know any of
We
those.
are
No,
fine.
bro, don't do that.
We are fine.
No, it's okay.
We are fine.
I don't know any of those gentlemen over there.
Well, that's fine.
We are fine.
Did you
We're
get off the
fine.
bus, or how'd you end up walking by there?
No,
We just got some food from
I'm
the
just
spot over there.
I'm just
I
showing
don't know
her
what
St.
they're doing.
Paul.
They're
I'm just
lotterying
showing
and
her
stuff.
downtown
That don't have
St.
nothing to do
Paul.
with us, bro.
They're pretty.
Look,
They're pretty tolerant over there, like everybody.
Look, I'm showing her downtown St. Paul. This is the first time downtown.
Okay.
We're gonna go get some.
Where's she from? New York?
She's from
You got a
Indiana.
hat?
I'm from
Indiana.
North Carolina.
You got a
bro.
New York hat on.
She just
Oh,
a
yeah.
little temperamental.
My mom's from
You
Milwaukee.
know,
Oh, okay.
we're good.
All right.
I'm from North Carolina. Though.
Oh yeah.
We're good.
Here's welcome to Minnesota. Here's a $25 gift card for
Oh
holiday.
yeah.
Oh, bro.
For
From Holiday. I love Holiday. It's
Yeah.
on every
Bro,
corner.
There you
I
go.
trying to
appreciate you,
show-
man. What's your name?
Bob.
Bob. All right.
Bob.
Thank you.
I'm trying to show her St. Paul ain't like what
I'm here
people
for
say
hockey.
it is.
I'm here for hockey. Bro.
Really?
right.
What
Yes,
kind
I
of
can't
hockey?
wait for winter.
I took her to
I'm here for
Tom
hockey.
Reed's.
What you play?
No, I'm just here
She's
for hockey. I'm in
interested.
film school. You know?
Okay.
I'm
I'm a big
Florida
hockey.
State for film.
I'm a big hockey guy.
Yeah.
I
Just
love
so you know.
hockey, man.
Just so you
I'm
know.
here to see some
Yeah,
man.
we good.
I'm here
We
to get a
good,
beer and to see some guys,
That's
play
it.
hockey. That's it.
Well, right down here. Have you been down here where all the restaurants are?
No,
That's
sir.
the best
That's
spot.
where I'm trying to take her, like Tom Reed's.
Yeah, Tom
Little
Reed's.
That's it. We're not
place
trying to
like
cause
that.
trouble with these
We ain't
guys.
trying to
They're
cause
lottering in there and they're causing problems. I'm not.
Yeah, well, we just heard you.
No, she just
I
supposed
apologize for
you
that,
know.
man. I just gotta love
Women,
because
you know,
I don't know
that
them.
bullshit.
I don't know them, man.
Yeah.
So I don't
Hey,
want
what's
anybody
your
saying
name?
anything.
Pat,
Pat. Hey, bro.
what's yours?
T. They call me T.
I
All right, T.
apologize if I'm calling disturbance. I'll
But
calm
no,
down.
we
fun.
I'm just trying to take
okay.
her up St. Paul, trying to show her. Like, people used to Minneapolis. I
St.
want them
Paul's
to
a
say-
Oh
great
yeah,
town.
I live downtown Minneapolis.
I'm
not
trying to
used
get them
St.
used
Paul.
to St. Paul.
This
St.
is a
Paul
great
is
town.
a place you come to relax.
Lot more peaceful.
Yeah, St. Paul, you come to St. Paul when you want to relax. When you want to see a bitch
You know,
shaking
I
some ass,
apologize.
you go down to Minneapolis.
I
You come to
apologize
St.
if I'm
Paul
calling it
after a long
causing
day.
disturbance.
Yeah, Bob.
Well, here's the thing. St. Paul, you're not going to get robbed on the street,
Of
generally.
course, that's
You
what
know.
I'm trying to
I would
tell her.
hope not, man.
We good.
You know.
We're good. Hey, Bob, you guys have a good night.
All right, you too.
I
You guys
I
take
want to
care.
show her a couple more bars.
There you go.
You guys have a good night.
You bet.
All right?
Thank you.
guys
Thank
have a
you.
good night.
Well, that was a fun conversation.
Yes, it was. She's here for the hockey.
Well, we should get her some skates. I got about 20 extra pair that I don't haven't used anymore. Every Minnesotan's got extra skates.
Sheriff,
Hey, how's it going?
I got something for you.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Would you say that or what?
Audible alarm covers courtyard. 5 feet of a group of individuals playing loud music. The guard is
Oh, I
not
found it in
responsible.
an old woman's house. I'm helping her clean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is funny. Thank you very
I
much.
thought you might
Look
enjoy
at that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Who's that young guy on there?
Thanks for working, fellas.
Thank
Hey,
you very
thank
much.
you.
Thanks a lot. That was kind of you to find us. Thank you very much.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he found an old flyer from my past with my youthful picture running for office. I'm gonna get back down to that fighting weight.
You're on your way.
All right, so make another call. We'll go check out the bus stop. We are downtown St. Paul at Rice Park. St. Paul Hotel. I heard you ate dinner here.
I did.
Yeah. So
Took,
you loved it.
Oh, it was
Did you
fantastic.
have shrimp or something like that, or what'd you have?
I had a bone-in ribeye steak.
Yeah, bone-in ribeye. Best you ever had.
Yep.
What, did you have like a shrimp appetizer?
Oysters.
Oysters, that's what it was. Oysters. I get all those seafoods confused.
Traffic. Arcade and code with Minnesota 1 Papa Tango 099. Copy, okay, so going to
police keeping an eye on the bus stop.
Mute that for a minute. We playing dice or what?
You look like you're the winner.
You got some, huh? What are those ones? Are those ones? What's the plan tonight, boys? You guys aren't from around here, are you? I can tell, because if you were from around here, you'd know who I am. That's... They're flashing money at us, backseaters.
Yeah, and that one flashing all that money, fixing to get it taken from them by somebody.
Not too smart.
Nope.
They're just shooting dice down here, Pat, don't you think? Is that what it looks like?
Oh, yeah,
here?
that's what they're doing.
Well, what is that game? Well, most of those kids we do not know. The war.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. What you guys got planned? You know we're not going to let you just shoot dice down here at all time. It's illegal. All right? So pick it up, move on. Get on a bus. Here's the deal. If I get out of the car to come over and break the dice game, I'm taking all the money. So go to the bus stop and let's move on.
There you have it.
We can't let them just flaunt.
Nope.
Much as it isn't the end of the world. You can't turn downtown into a gambling mecca of dice, right?
Definitely not.
We try to give them a little time. You think they would use a little common sense? Hey, it's time to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because with gambling comes drugs, probably problems.
Traffic code 4 at 2004.
Shootings.
Hi.
Robberies.
You waiting for your boyfriend?
No, I'm actually gonna go.
You're gonna go?
Yeah.
Okay. You go ahead. I'm gonna let you go first.
Okay.
Don't forget your seatbelt.
I'll trust you, I'm not.
See, the thing is, obviously, one dice game with a dozen kids down here is not the end of the world. But if you let this bus stop go downhill,
that draws all kinds of other
it's money,
problems.
drugs, gang shootings. It's just.
I've lost track of the number of people who got shot over a dice game.
Well, up there in Arundel and University, that's on a regular basis.
Mm-hmm.
People are shooting dice and getting shot. Thing is, if you ever wanted really just to eliminate the problems downtown here, you could. Eliminating the problems isn't the issue. You got to get people to invest and come down and have their businesses down here. Minneapolis has got the same problem, and you got to have restaurants that are fun to hang out at. You attack the problem from about 3 or 4 different angles. You know? Yeah, what, these ambassadors or what? No. Gentlemen, what's going on? Why don't you work the other side of the building? There's more trouble.
Want us to work over there?
374.
Private party, so we're just all.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Just checking your status.
All right. No, very good. See you guys. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Security team there working a private party in the building.
And I'll bet these are some party goers coming.
They wouldn't be spamming me right now, would they? Hello. How are you there? Good, how are you? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a transit's job. That's the way the law was written. So transit.
And to back for a DOC at 435
Right.
University at
Yep.
Unique Gospel. They need a male trespass. He's been asked to leave several times. He's a known drug dealer. His name is Jesse Penny, white male, 845-7. Seen wearing white.
Yep.
He has a
Well, you are.
tattoo
Where-
on his face like Mike Tyson.
What station are you at? Which station?
318-534.
What do you mean central? St. Paul or Minneapolis? Oh yeah. Well, there's no train down here. There's no train. I'm right here. There's no train down here. Are you in the station or what?
374. Michigan.
Oh yeah. Well, you see my lights? That's me. Yeah. Well, come on down here. Just don't bring any liquor. Don't bring it. Oh, for crying out loud! I'll get some. Call Odie down here, will you? Oh my goodness.
Odie, you got a copy?
Sorry, go again. Sorry.
Hey, Odie, can you come meet us on 5th, just east of Cedar, please?
Transport a bicycle.
To transport a bicycle.
I'm here.
Here, pull your seat up.
Yep, no problem.
Who you got ride on? Who's your ride?
Hey, how are you?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's in the back. All right. I told you I need a fucking bicycle trip.
That's somebody else is coming for that.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, by the way, let's see if I can get this in there.
Okay.
If I can't, I got another
I
car
can take
coming.
a while. I can take a wheel off.
Let's just see. It's a good light bike. You got good material.
I got good material. I ain't bullshit.
Oh, it's good. I used to
It's actually over the top of the seat.
I
Over
used
the top of the seat, right?
I used to have a Fiji.
Here, hold on. Over the top of the seat with this hook.
Yeah.
I think we're in. Got it? Did we get in deep?
I think you did.
All right.
Your head doesn't hit.
No, I'm good. How you doing, bro?
Good, how are you?
Hey, Sean.
Sean Toll.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sean.
One thing before you talk.
Yep.
We're live on patrol tonight.
No problem.
So just,
Hey, by the way,
Yeah.
you better introduce me as proud publisher of Checks and Balances,
I was gonna
Minnesota,
do that.
first digital
You can-
political
you
magazine,
can introduce yourself.
one that knows more about politics than anybody else.
You are actually, you're a trendsetter. You set the trend for.
I did.
Should I cancel, Odie?
Yeah. Anyhow, we are.
Hey, Odie, we were able to fit the bike.
We just picked up a young man that was frustrated with all the fentanyl on the train, and rightfully so. Chantal.
Need me, friend?
No, we're good.
No, we're good.
This guy has been a leader in raising issues in the public forum. Started the website called Checks and Balances. You still got that going?
I do. Started in 1995.
Checks and Balances, and I've run some ads in the past there myself, so you can look it up, Backseaters.
Checksandbalances.com.
Now, there's a lot of good political discussion. In fact, you led the way on some of these initiatives, ballot initiatives, right?
I tried.
You tried? Which ones?
Well, you know, the question is everything in St. Paul when
Where's your fucking what?
Thank you.
Bus? I don't know. Ask those guys.
The overall question on what's happening in the political sphere.
Yep.
Is,
well, we don't talk much politics.
I
here.
understand.
Just talk good government, open
I understand,
government. By the way, where am I going? Payne Avenue?
No, you're taking me.
Okay, well, we can do that out of the goodness of our heart.
Want me to mute real quick?
Sure, yeah, mute us for a second. Give us a little historical, political perspective on some stuff.
Well, you know what's really weird? Now, if Bill Salisbury doesn't come back to the Pioneer Press because he had an accident and fell, I will be the number 2
oldest
distance reporter. Or I don't even like to call myself a reporter, but I'm a urinalist. I piss on everybody. I don't, you know. But that said, yeah, you know, I've been around for a while. Bob,
yeah, for
right?
sure, way back. Hey, but tell me about the train tonight. First of all,
well, the system doesn't seem to work.
Yeah.
Right? They decided to put it to 2 trains. Right? Their intent was to
get rid of the middle.
Easier for everyone. You know what it did?
What?
It reduced those of us that don't want to be around the fentanyl to 1 car.
Okay.
Charlie Zelli is. I'm calling him. Yeah. I've tried to talk to him.
He's going to hear you on this.
I know he will.
Trust
me. You know what the problem with Charlie Zelli is? He don't listen, and he don't do what I tell him. If he'd listen to me and do what I told him, he'd get the problem fixed. He don't.
You ride the train a lot?
I do. I ride it almost every day.
Okay.
All right. But car 2 is supposed to be the worst car.
The middle car.
Yeah, middle car. Wait. When it's the end of a 2-car train,
when it was 3 cars.
Yeah.
When it was 3.
No, but they reduced it to 2.
The theory,
Did they fix the problem? No, they concentrated it.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
But you know what I think they're expecting is that the citizens are going to revolt. And they're going to actually say something to the fentanyl smokers. I was just on the train today. Here's my experience.
Yep.
I'm riding in the first car, right? That's supposed to be the safe car here, right?
Yep.
And I see a guy.
Well, let me. Who
Who
decides where the fentanyl people go now?
You don't understand.
Self-selection. Self-selection.
Yeah, self-selection. But here's what happens. I watch a guy walk by with a red straw in his hand. I'm profiling him, Bob. I'm not supposed to profile, right? I'm not a law enforcement official, but I profiled him. He goes behind me. I'm sitting in the handicap seat.
Yeah.
He goes behind me and he lights up. Those people got pissed. They said, "What the hell are you doing?" And they do it. It's 5 seconds. That's how fast it goes.
Really?
They suck it up in 5 seconds. They light it, they suck it up through their straw, and they get their high.
Do they use tinfoil to burn it?
Yes, it's tinfoil in it that they do it. But
you didn't mention a tinfoil, so I was kind of...
No, I didn't see it because he goes behind me, right?
Well,
I
saw
only saw the red straw.
Okay.
Right? So then they're yelling behind me, "Get the hell away from me."
Yep.
Right?
Yep. No. Window.
And then I said, after he goes by and sits down, then they told him to go forward, right, in the front of the cab.
Why would they want him up there?
That's because where the evil people go, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't sure about it, but then they got angry at him.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Dude, get the hell away from me." So I barked. Bob, you know I'm a quiet guy, right?
Well, yeah, to a certain extent, yeah.
I ain't a quiet guy.
No,
That's
I
not
know.
sarcastic.
Yeah, just-
point.
yeah.
I just go to him.
Just call
Get the F off the train. Get the hell out of here. You better run.
I'll sign it again.
I'm telling him like real evil stuff. Because he was the only one.
It's back. Impala. Up by Cub Foods. The silver Impala.
Yeah, but did
They
somebody
had
see
the
it?
picture of the woman.
Yeah, but
there's
don't-
apparently another call.
Oh, just a call. Okay, that's all right. I was
So
just, I don't know how reliable the call is anyhow. But go
So
ahead.
he was trying to, as he walks by me, he blew out his nose, his fentanyl on my face.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm serious, Bob.
I know.
It was like the most evil experience I've ever had on a train. Oh, not quite. You want to hear about the most evil experience I've ever had on a train? No, this is important.
Okay.
Because Charlie Zelli's involved.
He's going to
So I go to the governor's address, right?
Okay.
Charlie Zelli's there. I say to Charlie, hey,
Talking
say,
about
Charlie,
on the river or?
no, I was at the
mansion?
Department of Revenue building where they
Okay.
have their press conferences and stuff.
Yeah.
And I said to Charlie afterwards, I pulled him aside, outside, and I said, look, this is the worst problem. This is a year ago,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
It's the worst problem ever. I
Yep.
leave the press conference, I leave talking with Charlie Zelli, and I walk onto a train that's blue smoked the entire thing.
Yeah. Sad.
Everybody was doing it. Every single seat was doing it. All I will say is this, Bob, put plainclothes people on, have them be in the cab that's not being used by the operator, have them walk out and bust all these people. You know what they're doing. They're right on the video.
Can I talk now?
Please, do.
Okay. So I had 2 meetings with the police chief of Metro Transit.
Yep.
And you've probably seen more cops at the stops lately.
Mm-hmm.
And he wanted to help clean up the trains.
Yep.
I said, I can clean the trains up in 2 weeks.
Yep.
I just need 30 cops.
Authorization.
30 cops.
Yep.
2 on each train.
Yep.
You got 8 trains going each way.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put 2 on each train, and nobody gets on that's smoking or doesn't pay.
Yep.
And the trains in 2 weeks, the trains would be clean,
Yep.
and the fentanyl users would find another place to use fentanyl.
Yep.
Right?
I wanted to.
It wouldn't be very complicated to clean it up. You just have to have people that are committed to cleaning up the trains.
Hey.
Okay, but
Hey.
here's the problem.
Okay.
Nobody wants the fentanyl users
To go into their neighborhood.
in the neighborhoods.
Yeah.
That's the problem. And so the trains have turned into a free
Haven.
space.
A haven.
A fentanyl free space.
Yeah.
And that's a huge problem for us.
Yeah.
And it's the Metro Transit and Metro Council's
Yeah.
job to figure out.
Clean it up.
Clean it up. Because one of the things Chief Axel Henry said, if we start wrestling around with a former veteran of the war that's homeless, etc., and he gets hurt, is the Metro Council going to back?
Are you 320 tonight?
I gotta get over here. What's the card say?
I can see.
I can't read it that close up. Oh, yeah, you're a veteran.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service. Thank you
Most
for your
definitely.
I'm also, I never paid to go on the train. You know why?
Because nobody else does?
No.
Oh,
I am service connected.
okay. Very good.
Right? That means I ride for free.
Yep.
You know what? I ride a lot. You know what the problem is? I ride too much because I find it all happening around me.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. It's evil.
bad for
It's
the.
evil shit. They're zombies.
Oh, I'm glad we ran into
They
you.
are zombies.
Talk about it. Shout
They're
out-
just fentanyl zombies.
You got 10,
And guess what?
You got
They're-
10,000 people listening to
They
you right
are.
now.
They're a lost generation. They're never going to be recaptured. In fact, I gotta tell you something. If they smoked it every time, I wish they'd die. Because guess what? Then they're done. And I'm just evil about that.
Let's don't root for that.
I know, but I'm evil about that because they don't care about anybody else. They spoken on. I was on the
Telling
train
her
with a
they see
woman
this other
that
mall
actually
over
said
here.
something really good.
But Sean, hold on for a
Go
minute.
ahead.
You do know
I'm done
addiction is a
It's a
terrible
disease.
thing.
It's a
It's a
disease.
terrible
It's a
thing,
disease.
and everybody on that train is totally addicted to
one
that
back.
5
Well,
cents.
Bob, I know your history. I know about your son.
yeah,
I
well,
know
thank
about all
you.
that
It's a-
stuff. Look,
No,
I
there's
know
one
about
back
you.
over
I know
here
you.
by me.
I've known you
Sure,
personally
really,
for
yeah.
over 30 years. Remember how I
Not
told you I was
very
scared of you?
Oh
Once?
yeah, you thought I was going to arrest you.
Yes, because I had a bench warrant. And I didn't want to challenge you when you're dealing with the convention, the DFL convention, when, you know.
Our Republican.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it was the DFL convention. Well, it was a nonpartisan convention. No, it was a DFL convention.
I don't know. No.
Christine was running for, her father's seat and shit.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that?
yeah.
I don't want to get in the deep weeds on that.
No, but you did tell me that you thought you had a bench warrant.
I had a bench.
You couldn't write a story ripping me to shreds.
Right, because you were going to come after me.
Come to your house and arrest.
Yeah. No, I talked to you about that in the parking lot at the Governor game.
Yeah.
And then
No,
you
I
told
remember.
her, you reached out, you yelled at her, and you said, "Hey, you know what he just said?"
Yeah. So that was a Gopher game. Yeah.
I know. Hey, when are you going to take me to tickets to a seat? I'll come.
To where?
To a Governor game.
Yeah, listen, I can't afford half of these things. I'll tell you what, I am going to take my wife to a baseball game at the Champions Club, though.
Yeah.
I can afford to go, like one time in the Champions Club there, where you get the free food.
Yeah.
That's the way to go.
Hey, no,
I'm gonna go
you
there.
have to
I'm
have a
gonna
friend like Sean Toll.
I'm going to take you
Guess
instead.
what? As a veteran, where the vets takes, I can get four tickets. I can get 4 tickets to any game you want to go to.
You would
my
be
friend.
fun to go to a baseball game, right up until about the 5th inning.
Yeah, because I like to drink. Yeah. Thanks, Bob. Love ya.
You're not so bad tonight. You're right at that. You're at that beautiful point right now.
No,
right?
I'm in the happy spot.
Happy spot.
Hey, by the way, I got to tell you something.
Yeah.
I took a job.
Okay, good.
I'm working for a woman who's a quadriplegic.
Okay.
I just left her house. And what happened to her is she was riding one of them Lime scooters. Nobody should ride Lime scooters.
She went head first.
She took a digger on it and hit a pothole. And she's now quadriplegic.
That's terrible. Gee,
Oh, my God.
My friend, you know Sandra Westerman.
Yep.
Sandra Westerman
I know
took
Sandra.
a headshot too because she fell.
Just for info, that group that I had texted about,
You can leave it up.
Matt, are walking southbound race at Maryland right now. There's 8 of them, I think.
Okay.
Pretty much all the same names that I put
Tell
on.
me when to turn.
Go all the way to you gotta go
43rd?
29th and go take left.
Oh, on the 29th.
Yeah,
I'm going way down.
You got a little way further down.
I can get to.
29th Avenue,
I
not
can get to the
29th
streets.
Street. Oh.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I didn't try to make any statement that wasn't correct.
We like to help veterans.
Absolutely.
I couldn't get a train because
Plus,
it's not running.
you know what you should do is there's a lot of people going to go check out your website, checks and balances.
.com.
You should write an editorial about the train.
That was my excellent
'Cause
plan. I've written 3 stories about the
'cause
train right now. I have 3 stories. I even had a story that I gave to Charlie Zelli right after I left the train.
I think it's God's providence that we ran into you because I'm concerned about the train, and you finally have a voice of someone riding it all the time. You can't continue to be a fentanyl.
It's not a haven for this issue.
Right. Shouldn't.
It shouldn't be a place that they hide out in. Oh, by the way, you know what one of the other problems is? And I've actually said this. I have texts that I've sent to 2 legislators. One's on the Transportation Committee, Brad Tapke.
Yep.
He's listened, right?
Yep.
And I said to Tapke, I said, look, you got to get him off the train, and he's done legislation, right?
Right.
But also, Tapke, I said to him, you can't have it that they've got the advertising on the windows because they hide in that area.
Good point.
Huh?
Good point.
I mean, look.
Because you can't see them from the outside.
Exactly.
You're a smart man, Sean.
Oh, and also this.
Yeah.
When they're holding up the doors, that's the spotters.
Okay.
Those are the ones that are protecting. They are the drug dealers' vehicles, right? The drug dealers are on the train too.
Yep.
But they're the deliverers of the product.
Yeah.
Well, the guys that are holding up the train are doing it so they're looking up and down to see if any law enforcement shows up. Guess what? We don't want you in uniform. We want you covert.
Yeah.
Right? And actually a woman with a stroller is probably the best covert.
Well, if we had people riding the trains,
yep,
we wouldn't have to worry about that. Where do I go, left or right here?
You're going to keep going 2 more and you're going to take one.
I don't know. That seems like it's too promising. But no, I think if we were riding the trains, whether they got 2 or 3 cars, we could be in all the cars at once.
I agree with that.
You know?
I agree with that.
And you just got to decide, by the way, you don't get on without a fare or a pass.
Yep.
Because most of the fentanyl users aren't paying, you know.
Nope. No, they're not. They are scofflaws.
And then
scofflaws. I learned that word.
You don't even know what that means.
It means you didn't pay.
But then we also need to find a way to redirect the people that we kick off the train to services.
Yep.
Because most addicts don't want to be don't want to be addicts. You know that, right? I mean,
likely you're correct. But guess what? They're addicted and they can't make legitimate decisions.
Yes, that's a problem. That is
look, dude, you felt the pain. You know
we're the other side of Hiawatha now.
Yes, we're good.
You're going to 23rd?
29th.
We're past.
Oh, did we go? Oh,
way
no, but
past.
here's the point. It kind of angles. Here, go left. I'm sorry. I screwed it up.
Well, that's all right. We don't. It isn't the end of the world. But
yeah.
Which side of Hiawatha are you on?
I'm on this side of Hiawatha.
What's the this? West or east?
Yeah, on the west side.
Okay, well then we're okay.
Yeah, we're good. Actually, it angles. So it's kind of
Sean, it's an interesting discussion with you about the train.
Yeah.
And nobody's been more candid. Do you meet many people like you that you can talk to on that train?
Well, the other day I was riding a bus, so I take the A line to the train.
Yeah.
And I was sitting next to Eric Escalon when I waved him over.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Eric Escalon, there we go.
Yeah. And so I said to Eric, I said, look, there's issues. He wanted to talk to me about the election and stuff. And, I was watching them tonight on Almanac. And,
you should do a special on a train problem.
Paul
what?
Gazelka, when he was majority leader, talked about the fear of the train from a lot of people from Greater Minnesota, right?
Yeah.
And he was talking about violence, right? And there is violence. I got punched on the train by some lunatic, and I wasn't doing nothing other than trying to get off the train. And he punched me. I think he was trying to take my wallet too. I did get ripped off at that same Central Street station like you were at when I was sleeping on the last car.
Yeah.
Not the car, I was off. I was sitting on the bench. Dude pickpocketed me, literally.
Yeah.
It's not the safest place. You know why? Because they ain't got presence of law enforcement regularly.
Yeah.
It's sporadic.
I agree.
I'm just going to say it that way, all right?
We should go to the legislature together and talk about that.
Yeah, we can. I'm willing.
How's it going, folks?
You know me. I'm always willing.
Yeah.
I'm always willing to
I
talk.
think, I think we can get an audience up there. I mean, we see it from the outside, but you're seeing it from the inside. I can keep going this way because we're going to 29th, right? I mean, I'll cut down here now.
I would say you should.
Yeah, so, because I'll run into Hiawatha up here.
Yep. It does weird.
But it's a beautiful neighborhood here in South Minneapolis.
But that said, my friend, and I think I can say you're my friend.
Sure.
My good friend Roy Magnuson, worked with you for a number of years.
Yeah? You still see him? I just saw him
on occasion. He's a little bit more recluse.
Yeah.
But that's all right. He's retired now. He retired for the second time.
Yes.
But you know what? He was so proud and honored to work with you.
He's a good man. One of the finest people I've known. It's all about helping the community with.
Well, I got to tell you, I learned something about Roy a long time ago in the Democratic convention. It actually happened to be the Democratic convention that Aaron Murphy was getting endorsed for state representative, right? And I call it the Magnuson rule, right? 6 points. As long as you can be ahead of your opponent, even though you're not endorsed yet, by 6 points, game over.
Okay.
Now I look at the presidential election. Biden's got to get up to 6 points.
Okay, but here you can't.
White Bear and County Road C.
On this program, you can't express any biases. You can talk about
Democrat, I'm sorry.
No, but you can't. Yeah, but well, you just can't. Just be careful. Just be careful.
If Trump wants to get 6 points ahead in Minnesota, well, good luck.
Suspect clear right now to Hugo.
I say these things with an understanding that I can speak both sides of that.
Yeah, I know you can. Yeah, well, that's the thing about good journalism. You can argue both sides.
I told you I'm a journalist. I'm not a journalist.
Yeah, well, don't take pride in that. I mean, there's a time and an era, of place for, but there's too many other people have taken up that style.
I know. I did it first.
You did it first, but now everybody's doing it.
I know. I'm not happy about it, by the way. You know what's very interesting about it? All the publications. Doesn't matter if they're newspaper, doesn't matter if they're anything. You know what they're all doing? Duplicating what Checks and Balances did in the beginning.
Pretty much.
I've just got to tell you, the blogs that came from the Star Tribune, the Pioneer Press,
right.
I was doing it long before they even existed.
You were.
You can go here right
Also
now.
at 2120 Woodland, someone that just attempted to steal a truck while someone was sitting in it.
Oh, good. We're going to run out on that cult when we get back.
Yeah.
Right across the river.
Yeah. Just going down the next corner. We're going to take a look. That's not this one. We're going to go to 44th. That one, 39th, 40th. Go 40th to the left. Yep, you're good.
All right, well, let's, when the legislature gets together, you should write something, okay? And
I'm going to write it today. I'm going to write it today.
Checks and Balances. Go check his website.
And how do we go to your podcast? Tell me. So
Live on Patrol. Just Google it. Live on Patrol.
All right.
It's either Facebook or YouTube.
No, you want to go that way. You want to go that way. 40 down further. I'm sorry.
YouTube. Just go live.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, that's not far off. Other call.
You'll hear it yourself.
Yeah. And maybe I sound smart. I don't know.
You are smart. You are smart.
Woodland. Up in Maplewood.
Yeah. Afraid of that. When he said the 2000 block, I thought, it ain't going to be a St. Paul.
How old was that dangerous condition call? They already cleared it out. Did they clear it out on patrol immediately?
Nope.
When I heard it was fresh. So,
okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Well, Bob, it's been a pleasure. And actually, I'm glad to reconnect. And you know what the funny thing is?
Were you talking to the transit guys when you called me?
Yes. And they go, they don't believe me. They didn't believe I could call you.
Right?
Yeah. And I did. And then when you rolled up, they were like, they knew I wasn't no BSer, right?
You're not.
Yeah, never have been, I never will be.
When did you move off of Payne?
I'm going back. I'm going back over there. Yeah. I'll be back in St. Paul before the election. I am not voting in Minneapolis. I don't respect this
town. That's saying something.
I know. I saw Attorney Crump on TV today, and I met him at the Capitol, and I have his number and stuff.
Left here?
Yep. And you know, the George Floyd thing still ain't over. You know, it's happening every day.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying the deaths that are happening at the hands of, this was security guard. This is going on.
Right here?
Yep, right here. At security guards this time. And I'm like going, what the hell?
Well,
security guards have death privileges?
You might argue the point, but we made a lot of progress.
I know. Are you going to let me out, or I got to do it myself?
No.
I got it. I got it.
All right, good to meet you, Sean.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Take care.
You have a great night.
You too.
All right. You want to lift that handle over the...
Yeah, I will. I'm dragging the seat. Hold on. Okay. There it is.
Nice bike. Trick bike. Get to them now sports, or where'd you get it? Stop.
No.
Yeah. a veteran out.
Indeed.
Which, a veteran who also had a really keen observation about the trains. And somebody's going to have to...
320.
They spoke to the RO of that vehicle.
Oh.
Apparently, daughter is supposed to be driving it.
That's the
she's going to
Woodland.
give her a call and make sure that it's not
Who's that
torn.
from?
Kyle.
Well, all right, we are headed back to Ramsey County from across the river.
Squad 279. Take them out with state.
Helped a transit rider who was frustrated with all the fentanyl on the train get back. It is something. Someone's got to fix it, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
he made some really good points.
I mean, if the Metro Transit wants to fix it, it can be fixed. Just put people on the trains. Don't let people on without a fare, and kick them off if they're smoking fentanyl. Give them some resources as to where they can get some addiction. But right now, you got to return.
Any of you guys are already up on your way up to Maplewood to assist in that attempted carjacking, please start.
You can return the trains to the people.
Almost 23. We're on the scene.
Return the trains to the people.
Yeah, I'm almost there too.
Absolutely.
Actually, John Choi. John Choi is a big advocate of getting those trains cleaned up, to his credit. And I don't know. It's an embarrassment.
It really is.
That's the bottom line. You guys heard what he was talking about. It's an embarrassment to have all those fentanyl users on the trains all night long. It's just... All right, we are going to send you over to Mighty Mike here in a minute. Mighty Mike going to take you for a half hour, and then Nicole's going to be back. Nicole's going to be back after... after midnight sometime. He's going to call Mighty Mike, make sure he's able to take it.
Second's going to be Kilo Sierra Bravo 39.
You're ready to go. All right, buddy. We're sending it to you. Thanks. Bye. Bye.
Case number is 127654.
The Lake Street exit appears to be blocked up there.
I was going right down that little walkway there.
Yep.
When that white, what was it? The white BMW went by me. I almost got there in time with the sticks.
Yeah, we've had some good catches even over here, you know? Good catches. I gotta figure out how to move this over to Mike. Which one's all that says Mike?
2.
This one?
Yep.
All right, folks, you're going over to Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike Martin, Undersheriff.
Yeah, probably about 5 minutes ago, and they continued toward, well,
Cedars, how are you doing? You're with...
Over at the mall, checking the area. Spoke with 4 parties that raising canes. They have not seen anyone matching the description of either party. They've been outside the last 15 minutes, right on the corner.
Sorry about that. You're with Under Sheriff Mike Martin. We are on the way up to a interrupted auto theft. A gentleman was sitting in his truck when 2 people got in and tried to steal it. And we're headed up to assist Maplewood with locating these 2 individuals that tried to steal the truck. The other members of the CAT team and the Maplewood, as well as I believe North St. Paul, are there trying to locate the suspects that fled on foot towards Maplewood Mall. So we're on our way up there. We just had to take a little detour here because Larpenter is closed off up at White Bear, and we're gonna try to see if we can get around it here. Haven't been up this way since they closed it off again, but we shall see if we can get through that. I know that doesn't go through, so sometimes I get up here in the suburbs and I know how to get places, but I really only know how to get there one way. So if I get rerouted, I have to find a new way, but we will get there. So it's been kind of a steady night, but not a lot of major stuff going on. But we've had a couple of auto thefts come out here in the last 15 minutes, and this one was concerning because they tried to steal a truck while someone was in it. So
anybody else for a minute yet?
of course I was listening to the Bob and Pat talking about the trains, and it's a major issue because so many people rely on those trains to get to work, to see family, to get to the doctors, and unfortunately they have to ride on there with people that are selling drugs and using drugs. And I've been to a couple of the meetings with Metro Transit, and the problem is that there's no support for the prosecution of the individuals that are on the trains. The majority of what the crimes that would be getting committed are misdemeanors or gross misdemeanors, so they would fall to prosecution of city attorneys, and the city attorneys are not really committed to prosecuting those crimes. And they need the support of the Met Council, and the Met Council gave tepid support for doing enforcement. They want the trains to be safe, but God forbid the police actually, assertively enforce the law. So we'll see.
Case number, please.
So we're northbound on White Bear Avenue. We are headed to the area of Maplewood Mall where the attempted auto theft took place. Sounds like they assaulted the gentleman that was in the truck and then tried to steal the truck, but he was able to get out and get in the house and call the police and give a description, so hopefully we can apprehend them before they do the same thing to someone else. We're in Maplewood now. We're coming up on Beam Avenue.
For midnight EOT 279.
Negative.
Copy. Any others?
268. Have a nice night.
You know, have a good night, everybody.
And we will
533
see.
and 538 EOT. Have a good night.
Yeah, well, 3247.
What we can find here.
We're going to stop in Walgreens.
You need an update the zone is speaking to or answering questions from the dispatcher.
So, Sergeant Siegelstrom just aired that they were going to stop and check in the Walgreens, so we will. I just passed the Walgreens.
There's people driving erratically and screaming, yelling, intersections, and don't know what's going on. A lot of people are hearing it.
So, looks like the Walgreens is closed, and
Vehicle driving up and down the street and parked at Sunrise Bank. Shut off the vehicle lights and they haven't gotten out of the vehicle for the past 10 minutes. We have a red pickup truck with a topper unknown plate at 2648.
Completely sure on that.
If I see him,
He believes it was a white shirt with sleeves, but he's not 100% sure. He said he could positively ID them though, if he sees them.
there are a lot of squads out here checking the area. There's also perimeter set up. And we will just continue. Maplewood's out here combing the area. Unfortunately, there are a lot of businesses and a lot of places to hide.
Yeah. Copy, go for 49.
And it appears the male and female suspects split up when they departed from the scene on foot. Female ran due west, whereas the male walked away southwest.
So the suspects are a white male and a white female. Sounds like the male ran southwest and the female
Can you change the
walked
location?
west.
Mounds of 61.
So
Copy, 2250.
we're right over by the Doghouse Bar, and we're gonna keep checking the area over here.
225 traffic. 26 advice.
Copy. 279.
Go ahead.
Mountain 61 isn't showing as a valid location in tab. Is there another one you want me to change it to?
Just give me a second here.
So again, if you just turned us on, you're with Under Sheriff Mike Martin. You're riding in the back seat of my Ford F-150 pickup truck that's unmarked, but has all the bells and whistles on it. And we are looking
Miles in commercial.
for two suspects that were involved in a attempted auto theft, or it might be a carjacking.
But I got a single person one.
279, that location is not showing up in CAD either.
Alright. We can just use Miles in 94 then.
Copy.
I'm closer off. I'll step out right now.
And so we are looking over here by the area of Maplewood Ball in Maplewood, Minnesota, for the
9173 on Ramsey.
suspects.
On a suspicious area, check 3823 Howard Avenue. 10 minutes ago, an SUV white color has driven back and forth about 4 times. At one point, someone got out with a flashlight. Copy it. 2353.
So we're gonna stay up in this area here while squads are looking. We're several blocks to the west, south and west of where the incident occurred, but this is the direction of travel, and there's been some time past, 10 to 15 minutes, so.
Copy. Now the party walking towards the Popeyes. 2253.
Triple two.
Triple two.
Advised 212 and 262.
2254.
So I'm driving the perimeter road here around Maplewood Mall, past the transit center.
I got briefed from this one. There's a silver SUV crawling through the GNC lot right now. So, I'm trying to make contact.
You are another car,
Yeah, someone wants to blow. We're not getting any further than Maplewood thing. Someone should be here to see it.
We'll float your way right there, Lydia.
4429, can you add David Lincoln over 208 victim vehicle?
So we're gonna head to another location right now, where there's a possible
Can you start being a citizen at 9th Street?
auto theft going on. There are plenty of squads in this area, and we just got info of a suspicious vehicle prowling in another area, so we're gonna go up there. located, but
Clear up tab at 320.
in the meantime, we're gonna head to the other location.
Copy 22.
Tell you our CAT team and our gun unit have been extremely busy recently, and today
286.
is no exception. And I know Bob talked earlier about the arrest of the suspect and subsequent warrant from the robbery in West St. Paul, and I was able to assist on that call.
4061, white t-shirt, bracelet,
It's definitely someone who we need to get off the streets. When you talk about the small percentage of people that commit the majority of crime, this young man today was one of those people. For his own safety and the safety of the community, we had to get off the street.
Thank you.
Alright, it sounds like everything's okay at this other location. We'll just you never know, even though you think things are good, it's sometimes beneficial to come and check just to, in case things go wrong quickly or there are other issues. So we have a very good working relationship with the car dealers in this area, especially the location where I'm going right now. And they had called because there was someone prowling their lot, and we want to try to prevent any auto thefts. Of course, these lots are rich targets for that. What's up? I'm live. All right. Thomas says hi to the backseaters.
I gotta go before I get honked at.
We're blocking the street here. He doesn't want to get honked at. So he looks good riding around in my old Tahoe. Well, it's not old, but it's the Tahoe I used to have. It's a great car.
Can you start to 1239 Herbert? It's going to be apartment H321.
One of the beauties of what we do is we have a good variety of cars that we can rotate in, and just so we're not all driving the same cars or marked cars, and we keep the bad guys guessing. So
Central Squad second break to Cosmetics at Cayuga and 35 in the area of Lorient. There is a man down on the ground.
You do World Ring.
So while the White Bear squads are checking the area, along with I saw a North St. Paul squad, excuse me, and and that our cars, and I believe White Bear Lake squads were also there assisting on that perimeter and looking for for the suspects. So we will head back down towards the east side of St. Paul here. We're on
Do we know where this mail
61.
went yet? 286. He might be in the apartment or on the north side. They black male, white t-shirt, gray sweatpants. He had a black handgun in his hand, and told him to get out of here, otherwise he would shoot him. So we might have threats of violence here.
So that description was of a male on a separate call in the Central District in St. Paul.
The male is possibly in the apartment or on the north side. He did have a black handgun with him. Again, that is black male, 40s, around 61 years old, wearing a white t-shirt, gray sweatpants.
Can we get a good perimeter set up on this building?
So I don't know if you can see, but Maplewood Toyota, they have a security company that sits in their lot overnight. I know this Mercedes dealer over here has also had security in the past, and I believe the Porsche dealer. This strip of Highway 61 is home to a lot of car dealerships. It's a good place to go if you're looking for a new or used car, but it's also unfortunately a place where bad guys go if they're looking to steal a car. I heard the sheriff and Pat talking earlier about sending deputies to the RNC in Milwaukee, and they generally, the way that occurs is those departments, if they don't have enough resources locally, they will make an emergency management assistance compact request, which basically goes through the governor's office, where they look for agencies that can help them, and we tend to help each other with those kind of requests for major special security events like the Republican and Democratic conventions. And one of the things that I think is important to note, and I think Bob alluded to it, but he may not have expounded upon it much, was the fact that, you know, we're cops, we're pretty much a monopoly, and we have to protect everyone's rights, and so it doesn't matter what you believe or what your own political beliefs are. It's our job to
go back inside the building.
Protect
he said that he knows that the guy
First Amendment activities like political conventions and protests and whatever. So, you know, we may be protecting people who we politically or religiously or whatever disagree with, but that's our job to do it. And you know, our work there doesn't endorse any group or whatnot. I mean, I remember when I was a Minneapolis cop, you know, we had officers that were adamantly against abortion but would protect the abortion clinics if they were being protested, or the opposite. So
Lima Whiskey Zulu 93.
You know, that adds to the stress put on officers. Two is, you know, they get attacked and accused of protecting groups. You know, the officers have to protect neo-Nazis when they march, but, you know, obviously they don't agree with what they believe. So, but they'll get counter-protesters that'll accuse them of stuff. So just understand that the officers will protect anyone in their exercise of lawful, you know, First Amendment activities.
You confirm the apartment number?
286. I don't think we need K9. You can cancel K9. I'll just end up writing this up because we don't know where he went. He's not here at all.
Copy 617, I'll show you there.
So we're southbound on Arcade. 61 turned into Arcade now. Yeah, on the east side of St. Paul. And Arcade, Payne, our White Bear are some of the, you know, most active arteries over here on north-south arteries.
Screaming all day, ongoing for hours. Quick spots are out earlier.
We're going to go down and swing through M&H and make sure the off-duty officer there is good.
Street West, apartment 215. Caller said his girlfriend took a picture of himself, said she was going to take them and die. Medics are en route, and the female is now flying.
I don't know if I know Bob and Pat went live during the search over in Brooklyn Park for a suspect, so you probably heard a lot of activity in the background, and a suspect had fled from Eden Prairie squads, who then chased that car, and the driver crashed on 94 at Highway 81, and excuse me, I'm just kind of keep looking out here to see who else out here. Looks like maybe a religious group out here that's talking to some of the folks out here. Anyway, the suspect crashed the car, fled on foot. They were chasing him, set up a big perimeter, and they had, eventually the helicopter came over, and they were looking for that suspect. I don't know if they did identify who the suspect was. He was wanted for a drive-by shooting in the city of Minneapolis, but I did not hear whether or not he was captured. But that's what was going on when Bob and Pat first came on, and you could hear it in the background on one of our statewide channels.
Have a good night.
So we're headed south now on Payne, kind of towards the downtown area, but we're going to cut across before we get down there. We're going to head west and on
back 213 for harassment call in the
Tedesco
area.
and
Forest
go
and Market.
south down to University.
Circling on the street, the mail is arresting on
Kind of goes west and then it turns south.
Officers did respond to a pepper spray incident.
Come in behind where our law enforcement center is.
Copy.
So earlier tonight, before we were live, I was on my way in and saw a car that was going at least 100 miles an hour, probably 110 or more, but I couldn't get in
You're at 1619 Maryland.
behind it to clock it safely without turning my lights on. So, and needless to say, that gentleman will be getting a big ticket in the mail. I would have towed the car and sent him on foot, but it wasn't his car, and I didn't want to punish the registered owner of the car. But those are the type of people that really put our public safety in danger when they're driving that fast on the highway. We're now westbound on University, just going under 35E, and by Regent's Hospital. We had, yesterday there were 2 different incidents where individuals had been shot and brought into the hospital. One by a private car that was driving by and saw the guy who had been shot. The other one, I believe they were walked into the hospital by someone. And tonight I know there was a guy who had a firework go off in his hand and was injured and came into the hospital. And
Go ahead.
it complicates things sometimes when like an individual is dropped off at the hospital who's been shot, and we don't know where the location is oftentimes. We don't know what happened if the person's critically injured, and it takes a lot of investigation to backtrack. And St. Paul has some great homicide investigators. They have some great investigators for non-fatal shootings. We also have investigators for those non-fatal shootings, and you may hear them referred to as the gun unit in short, but they have to backtrack oftentimes to figure out where something occurred and who was present. So just makes it a little more difficult. We're now on Rice Street. We're going northbound. There were a lot of people out walking around earlier tonight here. There aren't so many now. I saw one lady standing on the corner
4453.
down on University and Rice. Another one right here at Como. But this area, unfortunately, is kind of well known as an area where prostitutes loiter and where drug users and drug dealers frequent. So
He made a U-turn. He is now going eastbound on Dean.
Copy. There's another quad that can just start their way eastbound Dean from Kennard. White male wearing a black hat, black t-shirt driving in the Dean.
3915, I'll be out with it.
Copy.
George Trey Williams. 441. First up that name was Alpine.
Copy. Plate Dean and Southland.
traffic.
We're on Rice at Sycamore right now.
Snelling, Illinois with Minnesota license plate Zulu Delta Romeo 390.
Copy, Illinois.
And we'll just be checking on the bars
700 with
up in this area. Bourne's Bar up here on the left. It looks like a lot of cars here tonight.
We're just looking at the accident hit and run. Top is falling. Suspect on 47 in the Lafayette area.
Hopeful that way as well.
Bourne's looked pretty busy there. A lot of cars. This time of year, I'm used to seeing a lot of motorcycles out there, but they really weren't tonight. So. It was really hot this afternoon. It was really hot this afternoon, so the search for the suspect that fled from Eden Prairie and then numerous agencies were looking for him. They had to switch out canines several times because of the heat, and the officers basically that are following those canines providing cover also have to run at the speed of the dogs or jog for long distances, and so they had to switch out those officers too from time to time, and it's something that we don't get a lot of up here in Minnesota, worrying about the excessive heat. Of course, the cold is a whole nother story, but that motorcycle, let's see if he's going this way. I didn't see which way. There he is.
44 particular code 4 vehicles unrelated. Code 4 vehicles unrelated, thank you.
I'm going to pull him over here real quick. See, he came out of the bar and almost hit me.
and 229.
224.
Domestic at 345 Wabasha, apartment 917 at the Lowry Apartments. Caller needs her son removed. They're having a verbal altercation, refusing to leave. His name is Joshua Young Boswell, native and Hmong male, about 30 years old, 5'6", wearing navy blue or black jogging pants with white on them.
224, copy.
Direct number. 20 minutes.
212. We'll be knocking on 215.
Copy.
They're fine. It's 127.
21 minutes.
Traffic.
Oh boy.
2165.
All right, we're gonna check this gentleman.
California passenger car.
We hopped on his buddy's bike here, and wasn't really sure how to drive it. So I'm gonna check his record here and see what we got. So
55 medics canceled. Nothing medics, 22 minutes.
we're just around the corner from Maryland on Able.
2364 Tango. Info to squads. DK male left the apartment in his vehicle. Vehicle info is attached in the call. If you're able to search the area and possibly locate the male.
Or I'm sorry, can you start to 1112 Lawson to allow gathering and then through the address?
320 copy.
Thank you. And 361 checking your status.
New message.
23
New
minutes.
message.
Well, the good thing for this gentleman is he doesn't have any warrants. Just had a big old mosquito on my neck there. Let's see.
318 can stay clear. Code 4 out here.
225, you get trained full welfare. Happy 25 minutes.
All right.
One 170.
Courtesy ride, adult female to University and
Happy University Sterling, 25 minutes.
Fletcher on 83. Can you put us over with two vehicles, B-Boy 2 and Victoria?
Copy. Status.
Have a good one. Thank you.
All right. So he doesn't have a motorcycle endorsement, which he has to have to ride this. So he's gonna go back and get his buddy that let him ride it to come over here and get it. We only made it about a block. So, my greatest concern is safety. And, but he thought it looked cool. He wanted to try it out, and he should have probably known better how to drive it before he did. He wasn't sure
212.
How to do it, and that's why he came out wide. So
27 minutes.
we are gonna switch over to Nicole here in a few minutes, and
2165.
For PAC in Falcon Heights.
I'm just gonna drive back here and make sure he makes it safely
403
back over by
the east building for
by the bar here and doesn't double back and try to get the motorcycle, which I don't think he will, because he didn't even know how to shut it off, and let alone would he know how to start it. So So I appreciate everyone riding with me tonight, or I guess it's morning now. Thanks to Alan from England, who sent me a message earlier today saying that he watches from there. I don't know, it's got to be the middle of the night or early in the morning now. I really appreciate that. I've never been to England, but I would love to go there sometime to check it out and see all the historical stuff. I hope everyone has a great weekend. If you're here in Minnesota, try to stay cool. Find a pool or a lake or somewhere where you can hang out inside with air conditioning and don't overexert yourself. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Enjoy your ride with Nicole.
New message.
You said a Samsung tablet. Check shorter. Hey, firm. I saw that. That's the. I think it's occupied. Or is there someone there? Oh. There's one occupant in the vehicle. I think it's just the passengers. We're gonna step out and talk with them. No, driver's in there too. Is it? Pretty sure I saw driver first. All right, put me on a thing there. Come here.
incident assigned. Your incident has been updated. 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 Your incident has been updated.
Hang up.
He doesn't want to give his name.
I didn't do anything wrong. I'm good.
What's your name?
I didn't do anything wrong. You Ryan. Violating my rights.
For what?
Alright. You guys have an IBIS by chance?
Your incident has been updated.
It looks super familiar.
You don't want to tell us your name? Just makes it easier, man.
Or we can go jail and ID you. It's that simple.
In violation of my rights.
How?
Because I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not being arrested for anything.
How you doing?
Your incident has been updated.
We were there.
Your incident has been updated. New message. Your incident has been updated.
Do you just have a warrant? What's that?
No. Odegaard's got an IBIS. He's on his way.
Oh, okay.
Did you have a... How old does he look? No, he's right here. I'm not. I am, sorry. I see this. I just want to grab a picture of Alexis quick. Did you grab a picture of everybody? No, not yet. Oops.
Can we open your back door?
Yeah, absolutely.
Your incident has been updated. New message. New message. New message.
I wasn't doing anything wrong. No.
We're trying to make the process a little faster.
The process is long.
You don't want to give us your...
to my legs. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not being arrested, so I don't have to give my name.
So you'd rather put your name in put your fingerprints in? That's what you'd rather do?
If I lose my eyes, I haven't been arrested.
New message.
Yeah.
Step out. Face away. Stay right here. I just see you. Take your breath quick.
Alright.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get your fingerprints or you just tell us? Huh?
Your incident has been updated.
Your right pointer finger? Suicide. Huh? Well, why don't you just tell us? Huh? Yeah, that's your name.
Does this mean you're automatically going to jail?
Yeah, if it's a dumb warrant, why don't you go? For what? What's your name?
Your incident has been updated.
Left finger? Left pointer?
Go back with Thomas.
Huh?
Go Frederick back with Thomas. Go Frederick back with Thomas.
Bad with it?
Bad with it. Go Frederick back with Thomas. B-A-B-L-E-R, Frederick Thomas.
B-A-B-L-E-R. You still around Nebraska? Thomas Bailey? Thomas, what's your family? B-A-B-L-E-R? What's his name? Thomas?
What do we have a seat back here? Is it a DOC warrant?
Your incident has been updated.
Or your, like, PO violated? What was the original charge? Okay. Well, that's not the end of the world.
Out of where?
Okay.
Well, you might have to get transported up for that.
And then go, he just want to go home.
I gotta see what pops with my partner here.
Yeah, let's check the warrant out for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, if
I'm
it's
just supposed to go to church.
misdemeanor DUW and PV, I mean, it's possible, but if
I'm
you
just
sure
supposed
there's
to.
any more?
So the terms is treatment?
If I gotta go to 25.
Okay.
Go 25. just found a place to live. I just want to go home.
Okay.
That's why I was waiting for the guys to go home.
You don't want to do treatments?
No, I don't want to go to treatment, but I just got a place.
No, I agree.
I can do all that.
Check in my front.
I just want to go home.
Oh, I hear you.
That's just what I was waiting for my guys to go home.
So
I missed the bus.
So this address is probably not the best place to hang out. You know that, right? Yeah.
I don't do that.
No, I never said you did, but if you're hanging out here,
No, I was waiting for a guy because I missed the bus.
it's more than likely the cops are going to roll by us sooner or later. Okay? Yeah, I'll ask Deputy Sparks here. He's going to have a PV DWI warrant from Anoka.
Your incident has been updated.
Yeah, come on home.
Well, yeah, let's. Odie's running, just to make sure.
I mean, if that's the only thing.
Why are you being
so sassy?
Yeah, so then.
It's got a place to live.
Okay, so if that's the place.
Then just tell me.
Okay, so we have hearts too, and we know.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Go treatments. I mean, no, yeah. So you, yeah. So I'm gonna assume they're gonna let you come and go, okay?
Yeah.
But sooner or later, that rainy day warrant, someone's gonna hook you up.
Most miss DWI.
Okay.
That's Christopher? Joel? Joe or Joel? Joel. Oh my God, dude. I'm not saying that every cop is going to say, I don't care about that warrant.
No.
But at least let's start our interaction a little bit better than being sassy pants, right?
Oh, and what did I say? If you're trying to get clean, and this is not the place to be hanging out.
Your incident
I know that,
has been
and I know you
updated.
work here, I know you lock probably the doors. You were over there before. Over there either.
Straight
No?
on. Right here.
You walking out by yourself. Alright. Go on, be free, and have a good night. See you later. You guys.
Your incident has been updated.
Did you call them? Alright, we're clearing from this call. Thank you everyone for the help. If not yet, no. If you want to call them, that would be great. Are they going to want it? No. Just going to ID them. Make that a little bit bigger, yeah. Oh, Jesus. That's, well, I got to be able to see it. I know you could see it before. I know. Okay, that car on it for a theft of a tablet. I don't know the entire extent of the theft, but for something like that, what we're gonna do on our end is we're just going to ID everybody and send those names over to the originating agency, and let them make the determination. I'm not going to, tow somebody's car and take everybody to jail for that. I think they can charge that out of custody, especially when we've got that many people in a car. So we'll call the originating agency now and just let them know that we had the vehicle, we ID'd everybody in there, and then they can take that alert off. And the guy in the back, I'm sure you saw just a little bit, he just didn't want to go with the program right away. He had a fairly minor warrant that I just kind of advised him of, and that was probably the deal in the first place of why he was acting so kind of funky and just didn't want to go with the program. I asked for his name right away, and right away he said, nope, I'm not going to give you my name. So he just went into handcuffs right away, went in the back of my car, and then with that many people, it's a little bit easier to just, have somebody IBIS him instead of having to deal with him. We were able to deal with the other cooperative occupants and get them out of there so that we have less people to deal with. Ask for somebody to get the names over to him. I'll email him my report.
It's Investigator Sparks, S-P-A-R-K-S. Yes. Uh, 651-775-3321. Perfect, thank you. Bye.
Your incident has been updated.
I think we ran out.
Message.
I think we
New message.
Yeah,
New
straight
message.
when it didn't have a plate on it. Oh, I just gotta go back and grab that other dealership plate on the corner. Anyways, so we'll just call them, give them the info, the people who were there, and then they will, like, charge them out of custody, take that cop's alert off of that vehicle. One of the other guys, I don't know if you could see who we were talking to, I dealt with his brother when he was having a kind of a mental health episode. I don't know, I think a lot of it was schizophrenia, not being medicated, but I dealt with him 5 years ago, and him and his girlfriend they actually showed up to try to calm him, and he remembered that just now talking to him. I thought he looked familiar, and I asked his name, and I was like, oh yeah, I dealt with you during this time, and got to talk with him about his brother and how he's doing, and unfortunately,
New message.
he's not doing super great, which is unfortunate, but
Tango. Clear to. So that's Kilo Yankee Zulu 838.
I use 135. 1 minute.
This is about to clear, SNR.
George Charlie, Victor King Paul, Edward Charlie 6, King 1167451.
New message. New message. New message.
What?
Register to say, please.
Cool.
The driver of that vehicle, the RO of that vehicle has misdemeanor warrant out of Washington.
Misdemeanor warrants. Misdemeanor.
Looks like it is bond $500.
Lincoln Williams, Zebra 705. yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah.
New message.
So yeah, it's unfortunate that his brother is not in the right place. Still kind of struggling with mental health and all of that. It's unfortunate that 5 years later he's, like I said, not on the right path, but hopefully he will get there. So I know we've kind of talked about cops alerts before. They may keep our police safe. They've kind of evolved into like a stop and ID kind of alert. I wish that we would have kind of like a lower level alert for vehicles. We kind of use a cops alert for anytime that we have suspect information. We want to get a vehicle stopped for a crime or a person stopped and held for a crime. And like I said, I wish that we had something just a little bit different, more kind of low level, because it kind of takes away from the severity of what a cops alert should be. And sometimes we get, if you don't read the hit right away, you kind of just hear the ding and get excited, or hear your partners call out that vehicle, and it's really doesn't necessarily warrant a huge police response or a super high level contact on our point. But that's something that we can always work towards getting better and trying to develop something with our dispatch. Something that's more, like I said, more of just like a stop and ID, or kind of like an info only, like this vehicle was seen in the area of, you know, theft from autos or mail thefts or something along those lines that don't really have anything to do with officer safety, but are something to something that we want to be aware of.
At Harmar, Lincoln, David, Mary, 408, code 4.
Code 4 traffic.
Your CN is 127697.
Over the past couple weeks and month, we had the same guy flee from us a couple times, once in a vehicle and once on a motorcycle. We were able to take him into custody on the 10th. So he had some warrants that he was trying to evade from. Edward Sam King 2555. So he's in jail on his warrants and his new charges.
Can we get medics here for our subject? He's got a big old knot the size of a golf ball on his head.
No, if you're really cleared in.
Confirm.
30 minutes.
Put me in route to 202. Check traffic.
It's the wrong house, but still.
New message.
So, like I said, he's in jail on his warrants and some new charges.
202 on code 4. Just a couple people moving along.
Copy. 202 code 4.
Trip through traffic cleared over Kansas 217.
New message. New message. New message.
Mailing Thomas. Tracy Dean's left in Thomas.
Girl, it's nice to meet you.
That's a place over from the whiskey 647.
I don't think I've ever seen that word.
That's calling in Thomas. It's not Thomas.
It's fine. Yeah, pull over for a second. Investigator Sparks. Hey, how's it going? Good. Oh, sorry.
Just gonna have her step out and talk to Minnetonka just out of privacy of those people who we had stepped out with and talked to. We had a fairly busy day earlier today. We took a guy into custody for an aggravated robbery charge. So that was good to get him in custody. Just running a name quick of a guy who we talked to back at that house. He had warrants about a week and a half ago.
New message.
He said he got them taken care of.
New message.
Just making sure that he did. And it looks like he did. And it's kind of crazy because they were felony warrants and it was less than 2 weeks ago, so it's kind of crazy how he can have a warrant for something and then be back out less than 2 weeks later. But yeah, we had a fairly busy day doing that, so we worked quite a bit this morning and then came back around 9. And on the way in it was pretty busy. There were a ton of cars, and I was hoping that it was going to be a little bit busier for tonight with the weather and everything, but not as many cars as I would like. They have a description of the theft suspect at all, or no?
I thought Hispanic male, black t-shirt, tattoos on his arms. They don't really have like great info, and they haven't written a report on it yet, so I don't really have any info to give you on it.
Okay. I should have asked her if she dropped off.
Yeah, I don't know. So.
Well, maybe they will leave the cops alert on then if they don't have anyone matching the description yet. Have somebody else stop them and see if they can get their suspect for their tablet. check out the Golden Star Apartments, see who's hanging out over there. This is Maryland that we're turning on to, and I just kind of looked both ways and I don't see a single car, really. It's kind of crazy. Thought there was going to be, like I said, I thought there was going to be a lot more people out with this warm weather.
It's like too warm out though. Too humid.
I tracked down an E squad. We're gonna head over and recover that charger now.
Dang.
Does this give you an information alert when it's just canceled lives?
No, I think it just says canceled. I think it's like a... Kind of surprising that we've had a couple of carjackings and a couple attempted carjackings over the last couple days. I don't know if it's just kind of summer trends or maybe or something, but kind of abnormal since we've seen such a decline in those violent crimes here in Ramsey County. It's kind of surprising to hear of a couple of them over the last couple days. Maplewood, I think you guys were with the sheriff at that time, but that attempted strong-armed carjacking that happened off of Woodland.
Toto.
And if you weren't,
Provide marks for Central.
it was a attempted carjacking. A guy was sitting in his vehicle. I don't know which parking lot exactly or if it was at his house, but he was sitting in his vehicle. A guy came up to talk to him, tried to take his vehicle, ended up kind of getting into a little scuffle with him, punched the victim in the face, took his hat, and then fled on foot with his accomplice. They were not located. Unfortunately, they were not located.
Do you have that other name?
Which one?
Random.
Back to my note. Text it to you. Oh, it was on your phone. In your notes.
Gotcha.
So they got a decent suspect description on those two suspects, though. So hopefully, over the next day or so, one of the Maplewood officers will see them together again. Hopefully, see them together again and get them stopped and ID'd so that the victim in that case can do a photo lineup. Photo lineups, or I kind of call them six packs, just kind of as a joke since they come in a pack of 6. We don't do them a ton because they're not as reliable and they're as what we would like them to be, and they're difficult. Like we talk all the time about how basically unreliable eyewitnesses are, and that's at no fault to anyone. That also goes for law enforcement officers. They have done a ton of studies, given people, quick incidents that they expect them to recall as much information as they can with them, and you'll have a wide array of answers given. Anything from he was a tall, skinny white man wearing a red shirt to he was a white man wearing a black shirt. He ran this way or he ran that way. Like they're kind of all over the board like I said, is no fault to our own, but our brains kind of plug and play and fill in the gaps that we don't have necessarily. So it kind of plays tricks on us. And in my opinion, the photo lineups are difficult as well for that. We choose people who have similar physical characteristics as the potential suspect, and you know, we're, like I said, we're taking people, and after they get just a quick little snapshot of what the person looks like, expecting them to pick out of a lineup. So it's not easy, that's for sure. Not an easy task. So we don't do them as much as what maybe the TV shows kind of look like we do. Definitely don't do them as much as that. Brakes are squeaky. I actually just got my rear brakes replaced, but sounds like my front brakes are the squeaky problem.
New message. 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 Message. New message. New message.
Squad 124.
New message. New message. New message.
Start that shots fired.
Copy that. Start Salem for shots fired. 3 shots to the west. Possibly in the parking lot.
Go back to circle here.
Copy.
That's suspicious.
Where was that shot spread? It was in East.
Cleveland.
Just finishing up my 12-point turn.
No, it's in West. 10:55 Cleveland. Who ran that other name?
Which one?
Front seat.
It's in there already. 374 put it in.
I didn't see it in the dispatch call. Maybe
212 traffic at Blair McCuban with Minnesota plate. Beam on my text right 905.
McCuban?
Copy
and coming.
Crooked Pint. We got some new bingo hall stuff going on. This must be new. I think that used to be the old Champs. I don't know how long ago, but before my time, people talk about it, so.
Your grandma used to take us there growing up. To the Champs.
Grab this plate.
HD.
Henry Tom George 0867.
318.
318.
0867. Yep.
86 or 66?
086.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
318 copy.
329 copy. 115.
Copy, thank you.
329 copy, thank you.
North side of Larpenteur here, up until Rice Street, is Maplewood. The south side is St. Paul. And then the border between Maplewood and Roseville is Rice Street. And Larpenteur still stays the southern border. Roseville's pretty nice in terms of having to learn geography because it's all a square and it works pretty much as a grid. Obviously St. Paul is St. Paul, but Maplewood's kind of got some weird geography with the southern half of Maplewood being so long and just kind of being just almost like a different city.
Everyone's talking about the new message.
212, can you hear my CM?
Please.
Your CN is 127.
And every agency, every department's kind of got their own system for what they call everybody's area, or how they break down their systems. Call them districts, areas, sectors.
Thank you.
Each, like I said, each one's different. And I know the sheriff's talked about it a handful of times, but each agency has their own numbering system. The cities, or each agency has their own first digit number that's specific to them. Like the county's the 2000s. But after that, they kind of number themselves. Maplewood has their own call sign, so each officer has their own badge number that they use as their call sign versus assigning an area number to that person for that shift. I really liked that. Never had to sit and think twice about what the number was that I was calling.
Houston, go ahead.
Gravely DOC, 10th and Cedar, there's about 20 people out here on the church property. I'm going to stand by for a couple squads. Trip still being around, coming from north end.
225, same traffic.
217, after that as well, please.
See? Yeah, Paul, Frank, Charlie.
Copy, Houston, can you repeat
792?
that location one more time? 7th and St. Peter, correct?
10th and Cedar.
Copy, 10.
Dakota Motor Company and a blue Honda Accord.
David King, Edward 750.
113.
But yeah, I really enjoyed having our own numbering system. Like I said, it's just it's one less thing that you have to think about. I'm sick of listening to my brakes. I love driving with my windows down.
Copy.
Like in Zebra Adam 338. I love driving with my windows down at night, but I am not a fan of listening to my brakes right now.
Wait, GMC, Ben.
Yeah, what's mail on the third floor?
I think so.
Copy, I was a mail on the 3rd floor.
Himself. Go down Rice Street instead. Not sure how people were affording to drive Hummers during when the gas prices were over $4 a gallon. Those things are gas guzzlers.
Still even now.
So, yeah.
It'd be painful every time you go to the
Confirmation for DWI.
Copy.
trail down here to the right front area. We've been in contact with youngers who better vehicle last week when the sheriff was looking for that carjacking suspect. So we've come in contact with them a couple of times now. Today being one of them, we just pulled over and just chatted with them for a quick minute just to let them know that we're around, but we're just going to roll through that area and see if there's anything that sticks out. By their house.
It's 184.
Medical at Woodview Women's Detention Facility, 1771 Kent, for a 64-year-old male who fell and hit the back of his head on the radiator.
Poor guy.
84 copies.
Go into the alley, that's where the male is. He's not causing any problems for us, we're taking back there.
Can I get my CM, please?
This was probably at 11:30 when we talked to them. I told them to go home for the night, so if we see them out, I'm gonna have to chat with them again. They kind of just seem to walk the streets a little bit. I don't know if they don't want to go home or if they're just enjoying their outside time, but
And everyone wearing sweatshirts.
yeah, and everyone's wearing
It's so
sweatshirts.
hot out.
Just to the right in that alleyway is where that stolen vehicle was dumped.
212.
Yeah, with a man down, J. Peter and 7.
Did you say man down at Peter and 7? 212 over. Did you copy there's a squad asking for description of the man?
Oh, my allergies are getting me. That big old fingerprint smudge.
This big garage that house had.
3928, 3915. Away from your laptop.
Sitting around like a set of a campfire just off light. Oh. Kind of funny.
That's funny. Enjoying the weather.
I'll head back over to the east side. See if we can find something over there. Tree is leaning. The foundry to our left looks pretty quiet. I'm sure they're closed.
Yeah, is there even any bars that are open?
2, any spots on TV cases?
Definitely makes for less trouble, but if you want to go out and extend your night, then that's probably not what you want to hear. But you can always go to someone's house and hang out, so there's definitely options. Right now, this kind of quadrant of St. Paul is very gridded for the most part. Most streets go through both ways, east, west, north, and south.
You guys medics, deep lacerations to both wrists, they're cleared internal revenue.
Minus a couple of them. They've got like the school here to the left-hand side. Obviously that doesn't allow janks to go through, but it's just for one block, so it's not a terrible thing to have to plan around.
That's one of these work close for.
Copy.
Look at that purple trailer.
Kind of like it.
This is a weird intersection. You can turn on York prior to,
Like it
prior
might
to the
have
stop
stop
sign.
sign.
Yeah, I don't know.
361.
361.
Clear reports 327-3136-617
Call 31.
Man, I remember on these Friday nights would Henry Victor Young 835. These busy summer nights last year, we just could not keep up with everything that we were doing, and we would be out so many hours after when we were supposed to be done. Black. Check clear. I'll turn around, make sure I don't leave before we check it.
Nothing.
That was bad.
I could have ran it around too.
Check clear quick. Yeah, we would just be going hours and hours and hours past when we were supposed to be done because it was so busy. We're just gonna check this car. It's kind of by a problem house. Make sure that it matches and it's not a stolen vehicle. 504 622.
2165.
6 what?
621. Give me the plate again here.
You know the mail on the road. right?
Henry
Transit.
Victor Young,
Take another.
Yeah,
835.
that's definitely the right plate then.
Copy 21. Copy, you can say clear 6 weeks now.
That's paramedics have him staged. He's screaming that there's demons in the world.
Copy.
You can add 23-6.
Copy.
Looks black in. Looks black.
Goodrich for the Disturbances Log Party. They lost 10 people.
Where's the registrar? Where's he pulled?
Is there anything with the address?
Huh?
Is there anything with the address?
Registration expired.
Show me out with 2165 on his PIC.
How are you?
The color on that vehicle showed up as silver, but obviously the vehicle is black. So we just wanted to do our due diligence prior to making a stop to make sure that someone didn't put plates on a vehicle that shouldn't be there. Or that, you know, not like a stolen vehicle or something to that effect. But it all looked good on our end.
Damn, Barclay, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin always has been a better state. Jesus. I'm ready for Minnehaha to be opened up again.
Oh my god, yeah.
Keep hitting the dead end.
Or just like all the construction that's
To be done, yeah.
White Bear Ave, especially.
Yeah, I keep making that mistake.
Oh, every day.
$321 is a
Yeah, White Bear Ave is kind of a pain at Lardbender.
Just confirming, is there medic space for the
Thanks.
You're welcome. 3928.
It's like every time I drive past, there's more cars there.
3928.
You want 3915 to clear.
Wait, Honda Civic.
Anything in house?
Copy, we will be good.
139.
Yeah, the White Bear and Larpenteur one's a little bit difficult just because
it's such a huge thoroughfare. Like,
yeah,
it's just
everybody goes through it, and there's not like a super great way around it either way. You gotta go through all the residential one way or up to park the other way, and it's a pain.
what a disruption to your quiet residential street.
2165 status.
Yeah, it's a lot of forcing a lot of traffic on residential streets that don't normally get it.
It will call it 10 months off of court.
It is now.
What's their 10-1 from? It's counties.
Race and transit for EDP and PSC.
Just gonna check some of these more residential areas over here east of White Bear, make sure that there's nobody patrolling cars or up to no good over there. We're on 7th, which is another busy street. There's just no cars.
Copy. Did you still want medics to stage?
Here's one.
Copy, canceling for 10 months.
One at that.
That's it. Ramsey County had a group of hires, new hires. I think there were 12. A couple laterals, and then a handful of traditional hires, and then a handful of COs who are now sworn. So kind of a good mix for a class. 12 is a good number. Having an even number is nice, but 12 is a good group. You have enough people to kind of do things with your group, but not too small where, it's just almost kind of too much. I mean, one-on-one time is great, but sometimes it's nice to have other people to see the way that other people do things, or just to kind of, if you're having like an off day, to have other people kind of pick you up. But it's also not too big where you're not getting that one-on-one time with your instructors and during the classes and scenarios and stuff that you're doing. So I think they're doing PT most days, DT as well, which you don't do it in your academy. You don't really do it after that. So it's good that they're kind of instilling that standard in them. And it sounds like the academy class is going really well. I know that our training unit is working really hard with them to get them trained up to par and get them ready for the next step, which is wherever they're going, FTO or courthouse or wherever.
381. 386.
I know they've got I think it's a 5K run planned coming up in the near future. The bridge run or over the bridge.
You and Sarah volunteered to run that.
Sarah volunteered to run
Okay,
that.
alright.
I did not volunteer to run that. The bridge something, I don't know. Bridge run, I don't know. So they'll do that as an academy class, as some good quality team bonding and building.
Any other cars for 200?
So whether they're excited for that or not, they've got that to look forward to. If you guys remember, this was the area that we were checking maybe 3 Fridays ago. The male had interrupted the burglary at his house and was chasing down the suspects on foot.
274.
I think that the suspects probably live in the area, given how saturated we had the area with law enforcement. And pretty quickly after the victim had last spotted them. So I think that they probably either live in the area or know somebody in one of these apartments and were able to kind of sneak away.
Have you guys all have a great night. 135.
Otherwise, I think we probably would have grabbed them.
123, 124.
124.
1257 off Viola Avenue on progress for a check. Received text message from an unknown subject stating they were actively cutting themselves with the intent of committing suicide. The caller did not have a name, location, or any other information. Lost contact with the girl for 125 hours. CCTV was called and obtained subscriber information and address.
There aren't even people walking around. It's just nothing.
Copy.
So quiet.
124, I copy.
127, you can cancel one of those.
There's our one car.
124, I'll stay around. Thank you. You can cancel 123. 23, copy. Thank you.
This is Ames and Ames right here. Ames is the... Well, I guess I don't really know another street in St. Paul that is a partial triangle, has a apex at the top, kind of a weird street. It goes northwest and then southwest after it hits its peak. Kind of weird, but it goes around a park and goes around the railroad tracks.
Twilight Zone.
Well, I never watched that. There is kind of a weird little kind of dead end down here. It
Harriet Island, I'll be up with one.
is housing, townhomes, and I believe apartment. Just kind of a weird little spot. Germain Landing. Quiet down here at least.
Go ahead.
Why don't you break me and put me on 224's call? I'm closer than 212 and cancel them.
So yeah, we're basically, I don't know, 4 or 5 streets south of Maryland and Hazelwood area. and it's quiet over here. You actually have a little bit of privacy, and you don't necessarily have a yard, but it's at least quiet. Like I said, private. Over here you've got the railroad tracks just to the south of us, and I didn't even know that this was a street or an area up until about a year ago.
9171.
That's a really nice little area.
Medical report in Eugene for a 30-year-old male who says his heart is pounding fast.
First one is making two, so it takes a good address.
Copy house. The address on the call is owned by the person.
3915.
I'll be giving an adult male a ride to 1935 Polaris Place. Starting mileage is 900.
Copy at 150.
Code 4.
Code 4, 150.
Fletcher running through Tango Cars, clear report.
At 150.
Squad 124.
124.
We found a number on RMS called it possible homeowner. She's saying that the phone number we have in the call belongs to her daughter, and her daughter is out of town. She's going to call her daughter right now.
Copy. I found a number on RMS. For the subscriber called it, and the phone number from the call is a daughter that's out of town. We'll be calling the daughter.
Run, little bunny. We're still on the east side. We're northbound Hazelwood coming up to Prosperity, but you can't get through. Gotta go around. Either turning here or taking a right.
Triple C checking your status.
Code 4 with 2.
Code 4, 152. There's a 25-year-old male who's hallucinating from some type of drug. He's being violent and erratic.
You're in gap. 325 gap station.
153.
Squad 124.
124.
Maybe I'll grab that guy's plate quick.
We taking for that number that was in the call. 27, just for squad information, this individual isn't here. On the phone with her, it appears she might be on
Frank 966.
Copy. Seriously, the individual is not on scene or possibly out of state.
What year was the truck? Go for it. gonna check a couple more addresses over here in Maplewood, and then I believe we're gonna sign off for tonight, unless something else major pops up in the next couple minutes.
Heavy.
One, two, seven.
127.
Clear side to west.
156.
Binoculars are behind you. Can't see that far. But under your headrest. Behind, yep, reach up there.
116, I come here out 597 Thomas, off the plate. 4 males of the age of 15 are in the backyard with the seller's daughter, refusing to leave. Mother was sleeping and woke up to find them in the house, asked them to leave, now they're refusing to leave the property. 124, I come here and route back.
Are you okay?
Zero 775 Mary George.
Harley Davidson FXST, silver in color. It's twinkling.
Fifth Fire 2874 Marketplace for an alarm sounding covering general.
Go back to that place.
Description. 2007. Harley
Is there anybody that can bring the IBIS from James to Twin Street Hall?
ST.
212, you can clear this. Geo and we'll have the team.
Copy. 157. You dropped that.
Alright guys, I think we're gonna sign off.
You can clear the shoulders by 210.
And finish up a couple checks and then be done. Thanks for hanging out with us, and hopefully it was a decent Friday night. I know there wasn't a ton going on, but a little bit in the middle, and enough St. Paul calls to listen to at least. But thanks for the Friday night. See